You see, I have recorded every session. I have recorded and uploaded every session except for last session. And based on what I read in the last session, or what I heard in the last session, we ended with the last things that happened was Meredith and Xeno went into the room so Meredith could show off the illusionary spell. And apparently did a really good job. Francis and... You ended with some sort of monologue. You're talking to someone. I can't quite remember.
I was talking to Theo about the runes, and I'm about to tell the kids that, hey, there's a way to fix it, but it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. So, I remember the last thing you said before we ended there is up to you what you do with this knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
What happened last session? We finished a fight. We went to the police station. To give our
statements.
Most of us went back to the inn to hang out for a little bit. Holson went to a bookstore. Francis got ready. No, he went somewhere. I think.
I'd not
went
go
to Theo to tell him the stuff.
Yeah.
I think he went to the alchemist. He went somewhere.
I went to the broomsmith.
Okay. And then most of us returned to the inn to help Francis get ready for his date. He got ready for his date. Bad makeup was put on him, and nobody told him.
No, bad cleanup. It was good makeup, bad cleanup.
Horrible cleanup was put on him. Nobody told him. And then the date went well-ish. Don't quite remember what happened there.
There was a lot of them getting to know each other, and Francis pretending like he knew how to flirt, but not.
Oh, yeah, that was great. I was muted just laughing.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as it was entertaining to those who paid attention.
And then after the date, we came home. We came back. We rested so we could finally level up officially. In the morning, and the next day, we started testing our new abilities. Xeno and Meredith went to a park. I think Francis stayed at home. Bellis needed to go for a walk somewhere because she needed to clear her head. So she's off by herself right now.
Forget the thorn whip. That never happened.
Yeah, the thorn whip never happened. I totally didn't miss it.
Very detailed mixture of your class.
I'm sorry, Lycan, but it's just not a great spell.
The spell is good if you have the spell sword ability.
Yeah.
Because then you draw him 10 feet closer, and then you can stab him. It's great. It's great. Sometimes.
Once I do have the spell sword feat, then I'll do that.
Ignore the 16 checks for intelligence that I'm about to make because I still haven't rolled. But continue.
We went back. We casted enhanced ability on Holston for intelligence, so she can read her book.
Mm-hmm.
It actually turned out to help her. Hooray!
Got that nat 20 on that second one.
Yep. And then we sort of just wasted the rest of the day with training and our characters relaxing after such a hard, long week. And then we woke up the next day, and then Francis had an emotional moment, and now he needs to tell his kids that something.
Yep. But we can start with other people if we need to.
I have nothing planned.
Same.
Does anyone have... Holson, do you have something planned?
I'm reading a lot.
She's reading.
Yeah,
Basically, she's done with Meredith exploring his new abilities.
Basically, where I'm at in the game right now is waiting for us to accept another job or move on to the next one, because I want to get out of this town because I'm wanted here by the criminal organization.
I do have something that I want to do. I want to go talk to... It's been, 2 days? That means he's gotten rid of 2 levels of exhaustion. Yeah, he can talk to me now. I'm going to go talk to the wizard man. Or sorcerer. Yes, him.
That is a lot of intelligence checks. Nice natural 20.
I'm not done yet.
You're not
I had to roll
done yet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to roll 6 and I still haven't done it. I'm waiting. Well, okay. Well, I'm doing really well, for the most part. Continue. Don't pay attention to me rolling all these things.
It's
Okay.
it's kind of your turn to do stuff.
Yeah, it was.
You're the one who brought up you wanted to do something.
You said, "Hold on a moment, need to do this."
Okay, I'm done rolling. I'll figure out the investigation in a minute.
You want to see Dean Chaplin? Yeah.
I did. I would like to go legally. Talk him into
It is
getting into the high
technically only
district.
been the second day after. It is. You finished
So
out
he's
the
gotten
day.
rid of two. So he's gotten rid of 2 levels of exhaustion. Yes.
He's gotten rid of 1.
Yeah, well, we saved him, and then went to rest, and then we had a day, and then we rested again, and this is the dawn of the second day.
So he's still slow.
He's
Can't
still
run away from me. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to him.
That is a magnificent way of thinking of things.
Yes.
Mhm.
I need things from him. I did him favor. I left
From-
him alive.
From what you know, he still has 2 levels of exhaustion.
All right. But yeah, I just need to go talk to him. I don't know where I can find him though. I assume he's either at the school or he is at.
The school has been shut down. If you guys remember.
I guess I will go look in the tavern to see if he's wallowing in his self-pity. Since I bought him all that food.
Yeah, there is no. I won't even have you roll. He's not in the tavern. Literally the day before, you gave him a letter saying, "Do not call my father."
Yes. I did. I did do that.
Yep.
I guess he'll come find me when he's ready. I don't know. I guess he'll come find me when he's ready.
You can try and hunt him down.
I could, but I am. I would like to hunt this man down.
Yeah. It's not the one that I thought you were going to go for. Immediately, but...
Yeah. I will be doing this legally, and then if I have to do it illegally, that is also fine.
Mm-hmm.
I will go find Chutney if this does not work.
Yes. And remember, you all got an invitation to an auction / underground fun zone, basically.
Yes,
From Chutney.
Yes, we have to go check that out anyway. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're going to be looking for Dean Chaplin.
Yes.
Where do you try and go?
See, the only places that I would know he would be is either at his home. I'll check his home first.
You're going to check his home first.
Yes.
Alright. So on your way to that manor or house, whatever you want to call it, there is a... I don't want to say gaggle, but there's quite a few people on the estate going in and out.
Okay.
They're not like possibly students or teachers. It's
At
hard
his
to tell.
home?
Yeah, going in and out, and what looks like actual guards then going in and out, collecting things.
I'll try to clock a guard, and see if I can get them to tell me where I might find him.
Easy enough. You clock the guard that was bringing out a chest / what seems like chest full of like mushy bodies. Because,
Okay.
you know, no one cleaned up or took any of the gazers as trophies.
Nope.
So a lot of those everywhere. They tell you that Dean Chaplin's inside, but currently talking to in a official from the higher district.
Ooh, perfect. I'm going inside. Yes.
They will try to, but their hands are full.
Yeah, they can't stop me. I'm gonna try to walk in.
You walk in, and it is weirdly hollow in here. Like, more so than usual. Like, things are taken off the wall, put down. Any and all items that you saw in display cases are being currently taken to the front entranceway.
Mm-hmm.
And there seems to be a lot of people moving items. It's not like he's moving. You can roll and actually there's no roll for this. A lot of people seem to be just technically ripping things out of the house and taking them to a cart outside.
Is he under arrest? Is that what I'm getting? Like, is he having all of his stuff just like this? Is the cart like marked specifically? Like these are all things that are just being like taken for investigation, or?
The marking on the cart you could see from the front door. You can roll me it would be technically a history check at disadvantage since you don't technically live here.
I don't. Six!
You're not quite sure what's going on. This man's been through quite a bit. You didn't think his house would be repoed?
Yeah, I didn't. But, she'll keep
anything of, like...
Anything of worth?
Not worth, more so intrigue? Or possible magical, like, background of, like, where they got it, or...
Okay.
Could have some magic attached to it? Or some sort of significance?
Okay. Alright, well, she is going to, Olsen will just kind of walk through that, keeping an eye on anything. If anything catches her eye that's too weird, then she'll make a note of it, but she's got a mission here. She wants to go straight to the Dean.
Mm-hmm.
Straight to Dean.
You hear a raise of voices, like a raised voice, similar to the Dean, in conversation on the second floor, what seemingly is coming from an office area.
Oh.
Like one of the more so like study-like rooms.
Okay. Do I hear another voice? Do I recognize it?
Roll me a perception check.
8. Okay. Today is not my day.
You do not hear another voice. It seems to be, if there was one, it's being overshadowed by quote-unquote hysterics, maybe? If you would like to call it that.
Right, well, I will just, is the door closed?
The door is closed. If you go up the stairs, there is a couch or chairs with a small table, like a waiting room, near the den / like room.
Okay.
You hear the shouting from.
Yeah, I will wait outside.
Yeah, without perception check, you can't really get anything intelligible.
Okay, that's fine. I will wait outside and hope that I can catch both of them when they come out.
Okay.
Eventually.
people are like moving past you and into other rooms, making sweeps. There seems to be quite a few mages utilizing a spell that you've seen Francis use before, detect magic, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Few other spells that you do not recognize. Or practices that you don't recognize either. Several minutes passed, and the yelling quiets down as exiting from the door is a older woman, seemingly to be in her mid to late 40s. Black hair, small streaks of gray, in a tight bun. In the back, wearing a long coat, very tall boots, seemingly very official.
Okay.
And following her out is the dean. As you catch the tail end, I really do hope you feel better. This is just a matter of protocol. The magistrates look, and they look over to the new person that is just sitting quietly and politely at this couch or coffee table.
Cross-legged, like hand on lap, just waiting.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi. I couldn't.
Who let you in?
I did.
That's a bad habit.
I know.
The dean walks out.
I was just checking on him. Really?
This is one of that aided me and freed me. I was going to contact you later, but seems you made yourself at home.
Was curious how you were doing. She pulls in a look at
You can roll an insight
yeah.
on him if you want to.
Let's see how he's doing. He's gonna hate me. Oh wow, that's what I rolled good on. Great. Amazing.
23. He is a lot better off than he was the day previously. It seems like he got some solid medical treatment.
Rushed.
He's gotten rest. He still has that emaciated look to him just due to the conditions he was under, but he's looking a lot better. With 23, you also notice his frustration, but also his restraint when talking to this woman and addressing her.
Yeah, she also not just. I didn't know you'd be having a guest this early, but seems I was wrong.
I'm just leaving. We just had to go through a few things. Chaplain, I will leave you to your guest. We will have a conversation about the return of your faculties and also your collection at a later date. Not to mention that beast. So, carry on. Looks over at you. They are a human woman of pale complexion and very much a standoffish type of air.
Do I get that she's magical in any way? Like she's a practitioner, or do I get what type of practitioner she does? Oh god. I am not proficient yet, so...
I laugh if for some reason you get graviturgy.
Okay. Natural 20, 23.
Get gravity just by looking at him with a nat 20.
You can tell.
All of a sudden, she feels her heart crushing.
You can tell, and due to your link between you and your patron, having a somewhat animalistic insight of this person is a very powerful caster. Of some sort. An air of danger is appropriate when looking at this individual.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what they're a practitioner of, because many people put on guises, but with a natural 20, you can tell that they are of a higher caliber.
It's the kind of caliber I'm looking for.
The type of caliber that all right. Welcome, Miss Info.
Is she doing anything when my name is mentioned?
She's gone. She's walked off.
Okay. All right. All right. If you could go to your office.
I guess we can.
I won't keep you for long. I know you need to rest, but
I'll be fine. It's a matter of opinion, though.
You're looking better. If it makes you feel.
I'm feeling better not being hooked up and also being in a cage. But this is a level of scrutiny I'm not keen on or accustomed to. So, please come in.
I will come in.
It is not so much like a side bedroom, but with a large seating area and a small bit of books. Some of them seem to have been removed from this space. He extends a seat to a couch or a chair.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
So, how can I help you today?
I was actually wondering, and didn't exactly mean to bump into you with that woman here. You seem to be a bit frustrated with her, but
arcane politics, security. It's not every day that a officiate from a school is, well, impersonated and also captured.
No, it's not every day, but I was wondering if... Do you have a lot of those connections? Or is it just, by circumstance, or
What type of connections do you mean?
You see, I'm quite interested in practicing myself. Not quite what you're doing, but just a little different. But it's higher up that I have my interest. I was wondering if you could get me possibly an audience. Or possibly a book. I don't really need the audience, I just would prefer it, but with you being under such scrutiny, I don't know if that would be something you could do for me, but...
And why aren't you asking your father this?
It's just...
What does the daughter of the Shade of the Wailing Wisp need of me?
well, I want to do it myself. And I have made this connection. My father made his, all on his own. I would like to do it for myself as well. I saved your life, along with my friends. I made this connection. My father did nothing. But I also just appreciated if you kept it between us. Because I don't need him knowing that I want to play with more dangerous magics than a few silly illusions. He doesn't need to know that about his daughter. At least not yet.
Well, here I thought you were a group of, well, kind souls, but it looks like you're...
Oh, I'm kind.
Oh,
I'm
there is
kind.
No such thing as kindness in our field of work.
But,
More so, opportunity. And I understand this, but it's very direct. I would suggest in the future you do so with some grace and a little bit of, well, subtle. But I understand and I respect the, well, the want for knowledge and advancement. These are necessary things. Drive and opportunity in our line of work and study. But since you've come to me, you must have a specific, well, school that you want to learn of. Here's a question for you. What type of practitioner do you think I am?
I think I know your school. I know your school. It focuses more on conjuration and that type of thing. You deal with beasts. You deal with things of that nature.
Yes.
And
So you're wanting to learn something of similar state. But I am not a wizard. I can help with the arcane, but I'm not a wizard.
No, I don't think you're a wizard at all.
I know you're not.
No. I would like to become one who practices through knowledge over blood, over decisions. I want to know my own things so they're not taken from me. Much like, I don't know, you get your powers from somewhere else. I get my powers from somewhere else. If that was taken from you, what would you do? I assume you would do the same thing that I'm doing right now. And
my powers were taken from me for time. But in the end, nothing changed.
See, I feel like that is where your your powers and my powers differ. My powers come from a being, much like yours might, but it's very tentative. Nothing permanent. I would like to have something less tentative, more permanent. Thank you. I would... You know, I do understand that you're not exactly who I want, but if I make enough connections, if I know enough people, if I use my talents that I have and that I have been given to get to what I want, ultimately, I mean, it's not like you wouldn't do the same.
I ask again, what school are you trying to do? Conduct yourself in.
I was exposed to Dunamis recently.
Dunamis. There is no course in my school for Dunamis.
No, there's not. But
you want to utilize my connection as, to say, pay a debt.
you don't have to pay a debt. I just...
That is what you're doing, Miss Hipful. You are monopolizing on a opportunity and an expectation of repayment on a debt.
Maybe. But I think a book for the things that I've done. It's not exactly an even trade, but it's all I want. I can't exactly get there without being sponsored.
No.
Get my book.
You can't. But what you're wanting is a book, not someone to teach you. And that is a different story.
I mean, I could get someone to teach me, or I could teach myself.
What you're asking is to do it on your own, yet you need help. That is what you need.
Yes.
You're asking for a book to do it on your own. That type of knowledge is not necessarily written down for public. You understand this. There is a reason that magic is in the higher district. Dunamis is very finicky, and it can change and shape the world around us. I am very much aware of it. I do not participate in it, but I do know those that have felt its adverse effects.
It is what I want, and I'm attracted to the power that it gives you. And
that is a very dangerous road.
I know. However, I think that keeping it all to those who are in the higher district is also equally as dangerous. It shouldn't be so hard to learn things.
I've been gone for 3 months. It's only been so much as 2 days at most since things have happened.
I'm not asking for it right now. I just thought I would bring it up with you. That I wanted to go about this the right way.
As you should.
Exactly.
I can see what I can muster. What left of my influence to see if there is anyone willing to speak to you.
That's all I really ask.
Firstly, I make absolutely no promises.
That's all right.
Those that deal with the High District and Dunamis don't really apprentices for a reason. If you're looking for a sponsorship to a school, I can give a recommendation. But for a specific teacher that also focuses on something that volatile, what seems to be, in great regards, hidden and protected, I make no promises.
That's fine. I just ask what you do. I ask that you do what you can.
Don't get me. I do appreciate and I do feel a need to repay those that have done me kindness and have helped me.
I would help you again. But
in the future, when dealing with mages, do not expect repayment.
No. I also deal with Fae, I understand.
Yes.
You...
I can tell. You talked about it yourself quite a few times.
I think we could have a valuable partnership here. And, you know, this doesn't have to be the only thing we do for each other. If you need any other help, don't hesitate to give us a call.
Currently, I have a lot of matters to attend to. Sorry for the not so warm welcome.
No, it's fine.
But I will see what I can do.
Holson will stand up. She'll offer her hand and like to shake it.
Mm-hmm. He takes it.
Sounds like a deal.
Oh.
Don't be worried. But rest. You need it. So find me. You know where to find.
I never rest. Oh, I have my ways to find you.
Also will nod, and then she'll head back to the tavern.
Okay.
She has no more needs to be out today.
Mm-hmm. Back at the tavern.
I gave you plenty of time to figure out what you were doing.
Zeno and Meredith in the room, just having a grand old time. Utilizing spells, checking out its limits.
Yeah, both of us are just kind of spending time.
Yeah, really.
Dude,
I agree. I'm in the same boat. I want to get another job.
We want to get another job and want to leave the town. So
you guys can look at the bounty board.
Is there any job only? Is there a job that only the two of us can do because everyone else is busy?
Depends on what you feel like you can.
Does Lucky keep cutting out for anyone else, or is it just me?
Yeah, no, he's cutting out.
I am talking clearly.
You're talking clearly, but you've been cutting out all session.
Yes.
I just don't know if it was just me.
Well, I missed about half of what the dean said, and then I put it together in the end. So I was like, great, wonderful, amazing.
Cool. I really want to know that prior to fucking doing the entire bit.
Well, I'm not going to interrupt her scene. It's up to her to tell you.
Yeah.
I follow. You're okay.
Give me a second.
I'm already deaf. I already missed half the conversation anyway. It's already ingrained in me to put it together.
Is it better now?
I don't know.
Yes.
You have to talk for an extended period of time to see if it cuts out again.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'd like to take a look at the bounty board then.
Let's see
Okay,
what
you take a look at the bounty board. There is somewhat of slim pickings for like high-paying jobs, but there are quite a few independent jobs. Several of them.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Cut out.
Escort.
You cut out.
I think it was,
I don't know what the fuck.
might be internet.
Maybe internet.
Someone else is on your thing.
We've been having storms and stuff. We had hail earlier.
Did you?
It's fun.
Yeah. Felt like it was about to break my window.
Oh.
So, give me a second. Voice. Alright. This should be better now.
Let's hope.
I said it should be better now, hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope.
Nothing I can do if it's internet.
Yep.
So yeah, there's several jobs on the bounty board. None of like high grade or like extreme payment, but simple like fetch quests or fetch requests, delivery jobs, things like that.
Yeah, things we can do like in a couple days or a day while everyone else is doing their own business.
In an afternoon, basically.
Cool.
What is Francis doing?
He's not there. He is out at the. He's out with the kids.
Okay.
That is the extent of what you know.
Then I guess Meredith, you want to do a fetch quest?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's a slew of missing pets as well.
Oh fuck yeah, we're finding pets.
I am not proficient in animal handling.
Me neither, but
Okay, I guess we'll try to help find some pets.
A slew of missing pets. There's like 3 cats, 2 dogs, and what seems like a fucking.
give me 10 minutes.
Why?
Why?
I know speak with animals.
That's not going to help now.
I know.
They're missing. They're not in front of you.
Oh no, we gotta go out and try to call. Oh wait, it's only 10 minutes.
And there was one dire pig that is missing too.
There's a dire pig?
Not a dire boar, a dire pig.
No, let's just...
That's dangerous.
Alright, yeah, let's go find some animals.
Yeah, just cast on yourself, speak with beasts when we get there.
Okay.
So
we do that for the day. We
commissions are from the what?
We do that for the day. We hunt down stray animals.
Okay. These bounties are from the Collins Quest Commission.
Okay.
So So you go on your way to go find some missing pets and also possibly 1 livestock.
This is going to be a weird-ass day because the team with chaotic characters are going.
I'm thoroughly excited to see what happens.
Here's a fun question. What creatures do you take with you on this so-called adventure?
Oh, I got Vickery. I got Gibble.
Got Bob.
Meredith has Bob apparently.
Why not? Bob needs to get out some.
Anybody check on Bob today?
Yeah, I did when I picked him up to bring him with.
Okay. There's a single egg.
What egg?
It is literally just a white egg.
I'm going to take it. I'm going to experiment with that egg. And also pick up one of the other colored eggs that we have laying around.
That would be in Lebega Holding, which is in Francis's control.
Okay. Cool. Francis, give me an egg.
He's out. We can't get them.
I can. I'm a party member.
He has the bag, though.
Okay. Still a party member. The eggs belong to everyone.
The thing is, he's out. You can't get any more eggs. You have one white egg. That's what he's saying.
Oh, I thought he was at the end talking to the kids.
No. He's not at the end talking to the kids.
He's out of the end. Yeah, he's out at the runes person, but you don't know where he actually.
All right, screw him then. Let's go. Got Bob and his
one
egg.
Knows that he's out with a kid. Yep.
I'll save the egg to throw at him and see what happens.
Okay, animal handling for Bob.
Why? Bob does everything we tell it to.
Something special might happen.
Cool. What happens? Because apparently that's the first time I ever need to roll animal handling for Bob.
You've also been different people for Bob. Tries to eat your finger.
I don't care. I don't care. You're coming with me, Bob.
Okay. So you take Bob, Vickery, and Gibble.
Yep.
On this grand adventure we go. This deserves a different fucking song. Where is it?
Bob needs some sunlight.
Interesting. It's not playing. Oh.
Jukebox being weird.
Yep.
Happens. Happens a lot more than I would like.
Mm-hmm. So, you head out to the Collins Commission. Basically, there's a slew of missing pets and one dire pig, which apparently is an indoor pet.
I would like to check.
I'd imagine a dire pig is just a pot-bellied pig that somebody thought was a pot-bellied pig, but didn't realize it was just a normal pig.
I mean, that's basically what happened.
They got a teacup dire pig. And just let it grow.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I want to find this pig.
I guess we're doing the pig first.
First
I guess
and
you're
foremost, the pig.
The reports say that the owner of the pig, which is a bugbear,
that makes sense.
Found their abode open and the pig gone, with a single brownish tan feather left at the scene.
Was it the bugbear's wife? Is the bugbear's wife tired of the pig, so let it go and said, "Oh, it got out."
Bugbear didn't have a wife.
Damn it!
There's no spouse.
Lonely bugbear.
There's no record of a significant other either. So
it's not foul play.
I would like to examine this feather.
You're given the evidence. You grand pet detectives.
Oh yeah. Put that on my resume.
Roll. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to suss out from this feather?
I want to know what it come from.
What
What it came from.
I want to know where it come from.
I want to know what it is. I want to know where it is.
Roll me nature.
Nature. Okay.
I would help you, but I'm not proficient in it.
Huh.
This is a very familiar feather. From a creature that you unfortunately saw Gallagher 4 times and spared 1.
I hold Bob up to the feather. Does it match him? Her?
It's not Bob.
Damn it.
What is it?
It seems to be of a similar shade to a flying monkey.
Oh my god.
Revenge.
Meredith. It's flying monkey feather.
I thought we killed them all.
There was one that lived.
And now it has a war steed. Clever bastard.
We need to get this pig
I'm gonna
and
cast.
stop this monkey.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
No, what
The only difference is that this feather is bigger.
but
then
It's a flight feather.
it is a bigger feather than the ones that of the small flying monkeys.
I
it's
cast.
a dire flying monkey.
I cast enhance ability wisdom on Xeno.
All right,
So there
lasts
you
for
go.
an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way we have advantage on. We have advantage on. You have advantage on wisdom checks now for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
And now get to tracking.
I would like to try to follow some tracks if there are any.
Well, this stuff has been reported 3 days prior, so this is what was found and left. The tracks would be somewhat cold, but you can definitely go and look at the
It's an internet issue. It is an internet issue.
It is definitely an internet issue.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So
You can go to the scene of the crime at the Bugbear's house.
Okay, yeah. All right. This is where we head next.
Yep. There is no tape, but it looks like somebody painted like caution cones to the back door.
Why? What's the point? Alright.
Man, from apparently pig theft is pretty serious.
It's
crime around here.
a hot topic.
Alright, here's my thoughts, Zeno. We let Bob lead us.
Zeno just looks at you and goes,
During the investigation, Bob was the one who found the illusionary cloth.
I'll trust you. No, I'll trust Bob.
We put Bob down.
Bob,
You-
stands there.
Point of order. You're getting Bob and Blued confused.
No?
That's fine.
What? No,
It was
Bob.
Blued who found.
No,
It was both.
in the house when everyone else left and Meredith was left alone with Jack to investigate the house. Meredith put Bob in a hole to get what was in there, and he pulled out a bit of cloth.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot Bob was there. My bad.
Yeah. Which is why I'm confused why I had to roll animal handling for him, because I've already done stuff with him. So, yeah, just put Bob down, and we're going to follow Bob.
Bob wanders around in the garden as someone from the upstairs window looks down. Just a shaggy mat of fur. And, opens the window, is like, "What you doing?"
Solving a crime.
We're trying to find your pig.
I'll be down. He closes the window. Closes the curtains.
I'm gonna pet Bob. You're doing great.
Wait. This might actually help. Zeno, before this guy comes down, he's gonna quickly cast Speak with Animals.
Use one of your spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh god, no one's ever spoken to Bob before.
And then I'm gonna tell Bob, look for the pig tracks. Try to find this pig.
What pig?
Oh God!
What pig?
It's a,
What you?
what? Oh, you can't see.
It's a blind chicken.
Bob can see into the ether, though. She has sight. She has sight beyond sight.
Hey,
Blind
Bob.
sight.
Bob, what are you?
Bob.
Bob? Are you an eldritch being?
Just fucking Bugbear opens the door and hears us questioning the shit.
Five seconds later, a large 7'2" bugbear, like with hair, you can't even see their eyes. It's like gone down to their nose. Seems to be in a like baseball shirt, baseball tee style. Comes down. So, you're here for the pork nappers.
They're a pig.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what I'm excited to see what it is.
The dire pig? It's in the name. It's a pig, but it's dire.
I haven't seen it.
It's about yay big, and it points up to
His what?
His what?
up to his waist. It's like yay big.
How tall is he?
He's 7'2".
He's 7'2",
Holy shit, that's a big pig.
and he and Eustace is round and pink, very hairy, but
What?
not like
Eustace?
boar hairy, but like those fine hairs.
What do you know about his disappearance?
I came home from work, and my door was open, and Eustace was gone.
Have you made any enemies with any flying monkeys, but like exceptionally big ones?
And before you answer, tell it to Bob. I lifted Bob to him.
He's
Hello,
the
Bob.
this one.
Bob is some sort of magical, strange being. We believe that he can find.
I need Zeno to do me a perception check.
Please tell me this is the pig.
We sound
what
fuck.
am I doing?
The perception check at advantage because of Ian's ability.
Yeah, it is wisdom.
Advantage.
Oh,
Oh wait,
I
yeah,
have a
advantage
plus.
because of Hand's ability. Yep.
I have +9.
Well, let's see what you
And
get.
if I have advantage, my passive is 24. Holy shit. 25. There we go.
That is exactly what you need.
Okay.
You hear the smallest, like Horton hears a who, like voice coming from Bob, but not from Bob, coming from on Bob.
What? I'm going to investigate further.
It's a flea.
You're getting really close with the chicken. I need you to back off like a half an inch,
It's
and I can.
It's our
This is
chicken.
my
He,
chicken.
it's our chicken. He can do what he wants.
And I
But
get
it's my personal space, and I would like you to respect it, please. Thank you.
Well, he can literally speak to animals right now. If Bob didn't like it, she would say.
I don't know where I am.
And see, she is confused at all times, just like I am. So here we go.
I'm in here.
So, Zeno, what is it, boy?
He fucking holds up a finger like 1 second, and Zeno's gonna put his ear closer.
It's the smallest little fucking like sounds like a slurping sound from like a Capri Sun.
To this guy, we must be the most insane motherfuckers in the world. Have you made any enemies with flying monkeys? Tell it to this chicken. Oh wait, there's something. I hear something. Put your face into the chicken.
Okay, can I try to find the source?
Say what?
Can I try to find the source?
To look through Bob's plumage, you have to roll an investigation check.
Okay.
You ruffle through Bob's plumage. What you needed was an 18. And you find an engorged looking tick with rainbow-like colors in the back of the thorax.
I don't know what the fuck they have.
I don't know if ticks have thoraxes, but it's definitely his body.
His body. That don't look like a normal tick. That thing's weird.
I will.
It's the festoons.
Do I have
It is engorged, and seemingly the spot around it is like pulsating, where it's bit into.
Okay.
Ask you the secrets.
I don't think I can talk to a tick.
It's an animal. You heard it before.
You heard it.
Hello?
You hear, huh?
Are,
You need to dislodge it.
are you okay?
You just hear that for like a solid 6 seconds before you hear the Capri Sun slurping sound again.
Can you stop?
Mm-mm.
Please?
Fuck off.
Pretty please?
No.
What if
What?
I give you a different animal to...
The bugbear is currently staring at this fucking...
One moment.
Slideshow or display,
One moment. I believe it's important.
but I believe a nut house would be sane.
all right, you know what? No. Let go or I pull you off.
Mm-mm.
You'll die.
Just hear a long pause, and you hear the sucking sound again.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna try to pull this fucker out. The correct
Okay.
way.
I think it would be a medicine check to dislodge a flea or a tick without his head being locked in.
It would be a medicine check.
Cool, I have advantage.
21.
Yay.
Okay.
The advantage is saved.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Did it explode? God damn,
Okay, you
Cena.
take half.
Right. Have. Oh boy.
The chicken's blood acid
I
sprays
just
out.
get prismatic sprayed.
Fucking bugbear watching you pull a tick.
Rainbow. It is a rainbow.
That's what I'm saying. Did I get prismatic sprayed?
If we eat a tick, does it qualify as a health potion?
You want to try and eat the tick?
Later.
You can find out.
At this point, I believe that anything that happens with Bob is beneficial.
You take 7 points of psychic damage as you pull the tick.
Oh my god.
It lashed out at you.
Ow!
You hear, "Unhand me, fiend!"
Do I have him out now?
You have him in your finger.
So, what? Were you trying to say something earlier? Or did I just hear you drinking?
You just heard slurping.
Oh, okay. Why were you on my chicken?
Are you asking a tick while he was eating?
Maybe.
Here's a better idea. Ask it if it knows how to find swine.
Do you know how to find swine?
You
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
looks at you.
Yeah. Oh.
Found it.
Fuck you.
If it helps us find the pig, then it can...
No. He said something.
What'd he say?
He's a smart ass. I'm not gonna tell you what he said.
Oh, but okay, at this point, if it's not going to help us and it's a waste of time, just squish it and let's move on.
I'm gonna kill you now.
Roll the hit.
He hasn't grappled.
Mm-hmm.
That means that you attack at advantage via grappler feat rules.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what am I hitting with?
What are you hitting with? Your fingers? Yeah, your fingers.
So unarmed.
Yeah.
Watch roll 2 nat ones.
All right. Just use nope.
Advantage.
You missed.
Advantage because it's grappled. Remember.
Oh yeah. Nope.
You miss.
Fucker.
All right, Mr. Bugbear. This might be a thing for a little bit as he wrestles that tick.
I step away and fucking cast thunderclap. My fingers.
Yes.
Well,
There's
first off,
killing, and then there's overkilling it.
It might not overkill. It did 40-12 psychic damage. I don't think you can overkill it.
That thing hurt.
yep.
It did.
Why is there a turn order? Why is there a turn order?
Roll initiative.
What a fucking shit! No!
You're
What
finding
is
a pig.
Bob?
You have met the Eldritch Tick.
I feel like that's not a joke.
It's not.
Wait, are you what's been doing this to Bob?
Did we just remove Bob's powers?
Wait, no, like seriously. Before I try to fight you, did you? 'Cause I'll fucking put you back on.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, if you...
At disadvantage.
Oh fuck it! Oh.
Because you tried to squish it.
Ah!
Yeah, no, is it giving Bob his supernatural powers?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll put him right back on.
Yeah, fuck it, we're not fighting this thing. We wouldn't want Bob to stay supernatural.
Wait, before I put him back on, Xeno thinks could put on self.
Oh, for the love of fuck, Xena. How many Eldritch beings do you want crawling through your blood?
I don't know.
Enough.
I think he gets a coupon at this point. You got a
know
punch
what?
sticker?
Guys, I'm being honest.
Okay, what if you put it on Vickery?
Huh?
No, Vickery looks at you like, fucking, come at me, bro. I'll fight you.
Alright, are you putting it back on Bob or are we fighting?
Call it just open for food.
Wait, what'd you say, Meredith?
Are you going to fight it or are you going to put it on Bob?
Could put it on myself.
It seems like a bet. Hey, Bugbear, let's get your 2 cents. What should we do?
Usually it takes a pest. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I thought you were helping me with Eustace.
We are, but apparently this tick has the power.
Bugbear.
This tick gives our chicken the ability to lay magical eggs.
But think what it could do to me.
It'll let you lay magical eggs.
Maybe.
Pass on magical kidney stones?
Oh, I don't want that. Hey, like, and I'm gonna ask the tick what would happen if I let it bite me.
You think it's gonna tell you the truth? It just,
I'm
wants
gonna
to,
insight check it.
it just wants to eat, motherfucker.
The tick is currently like looking at you like, bruh.
I should have chose sending so I could send this. I should have chose sending so I could talk to fucking Holstein and be like, hey, so we discovered something. God.
And just walking back to the tavern. She's like, wow, that little 30-minute conversation? Great.
Okay, so what if I just let him bite me for like a second?
For fuck's sake, Zuno.
But think of the possibilities.
I am, and all of them end with you trying to kill me.
Like 3 of
Oh.
them. What's that?
Trying to
Well,
fight.
You don't have to ask the question anymore of what happens if he bites you.
Oh, okay.
And for the love of God, Zuno, if I have to get my new character ready like tonight, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Just-
And since you're injured,
His ability?
due to the disadvantage,
Wait, why do I do it at disadvantage?
just because you're injured.
I'm not injured.
yeah, you are. What do you mean you're not injured? You just took psychic damage.
Oh, that one. Oh. So, does enhance ability give me advantage?
No, not in saving throws.
Only on ability checks.
5.
What tick?
Wait.
That bitch is yours now.
You don't know anything about tick.
Zuno, you fucking slobbering ass beast.
What happened?
What do you mean? What happened? We just spent the last 15 minutes talking to a tick.
You are currently grappled. You have no knowledge of this tick.
What tick?
It was
You
a
currently have resistance to psychic damage, but also disadvantage on any wisdom saving throws against charm or frightened.
What do you mean?
Is this a mad... Wait, is this... What kind of effect is this?
What do you mean? What a tick?
What tick?
There was a tick on Bob, giving her supernatural egg-lying powers, and you're like, oh, what happens if it bites me? And then it bit you. See,
Would you like lemonade?
for the
I do not know what tick you're talking about.
for fuck's sake, look over yourself.
I look over myself.
Roll perception.
I mean, it was in his finger. I imagine it's on his hand.
it's still on his fucking finger.
You just look at your fucking hand.
You see the tick.
Oh, fuck a tick!
It's fucking Eldritch Beam. We need a... What? You know, listen. Take that off your hand right now. I am I the mature one here.
Okay.
I'm 13.
You take
You're
it
like... I'm 13. You're like 500 or something. Why am I this voice of reason?
I don't fucking know.
I put the tick back. But technically, I'm younger than you
No.
by memory.
In all actuality...
But in my mind, I am still...
In every way, biologically, canonically, physically, I'm younger than you. Mentally?
Apparently. Okay.
You
so,
remove the tick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on Bob.
Put it back on Bob. We'll let Francis know about that later. For now, back to the pig.
Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna help you find Eustace. We are gonna help you find Eustace.
We may not be the most reliable source.
No, we're great. Just
Your
got a
head's
bit
wrong.
sidetracked.
Right. Any information you have about his last... okay. Things he may like. Where'd make Eustace go if he was given a free will to go somewhere?
He's wrecked quite a few cabbage stands.
You never answered my question about the flying monkey thing. That was a serious question.
I do not know if I have offended a flying monkey.
Okay.
I guess we go look at the farms first. Any
Here's
place?
a question.
Okay,
Yeah?
what's your question?
What's a monkey?
Okay. I will minor illusion him a flying monkey.
Nope, never seen one of them. Okay. Yep, definitely did not intentionally.
But the feather was found at the crime scene, which means a monkey probably took your pig.
That bastard.
But it's a
Damn
big-
dirty ape.
This is okay.
I'm both frustrated and also very amused.
It's apparently what we do. For now, he likes cabbage, but where would a monkey bring a pig?
I don't know. If I knew that, I would have my pig.
Vickery, where do you think a monkey would bring a pig?
You asked Vickery?
Yeah. Ask her in Draconic. Just want to know what she thinks.
I'm opening up her sheet. Give me a second.
Are we going to tell the others about this when we get back? But
Which one? Which
Uh,
part?
everything.
Well, probably.
Wait, Vickery may or may not have something.
Vickery thinks. And Vickery just starts sniffing around.
Oh, great idea, Victory! I would like to sniff around.
Oh my fucking god. Roll.
I have the perception. This...
You and I are not.
Roll survival.
We're not hounds. We don't have as good a sense of smell as the animals.
I haven't. I have the sense of smell that.
But you may have a scent. Like what it smells like. It smells awful.
You may have a
Oh.
scent.
Oh, I might have something. I will follow.
You go behind the house. The bugbear's like, I regret.
I am starting to doubt him as well. But we should follow.
I've never seen an elf on all fours like a dog
Do you
with a
can't
dragon. And what the fuck is that? And it points to Gibble and just eating a corn dog.
It's a bat. For now, however, do you wish to follow us as we try to track down your pig? As apparently he may have a scent. Do you
I
want
have to go to work.
Do you think the work job may understand this explanation?
No.
I don't even understand it, but I trust your judgment.
That's a poor decision.
As far as I and I do not do manual labor. So, good luck with that. I'm gonna lock my house now.
I will follow
Y'all
Zeno.
have emotionally scarred this poor man.
Zeno is the issue right here.
Pull it together, detectives.
So
I'm finding
so-
it fucking big.
so there's this level of what the actual fuck?
The thing is, I'm
Are you-
trying to be chaotic in an entertaining way. Zeno apparently has reverted back to monkey.
What is your alignment?
What is your
Zeno.
alignment?
Chaotic neutral.
I like to point out that
Okay.
chaotic does
No,
not mean
no.
stupid.
It just means it's just chaotic. There's no neutral about it. It's just
I,
chaotic.
I need you to rewrite your alignment with chaotic with a K, a capital K. Okay.
Only go 2, but never go 3.
I also feel
Why?
That was a terrible joke, and I apologize.
It was.
I didn't
That was a
understand.
terrible joke.
I understood nothing. All I know is
Okay, let's keep it that way.
It wasn't worth understanding. Just know that he's not wrong, but it's what the fuck.
Okay, but I am finding this pig.
You sniff around, you find its pen.
Fuck.
You are not a creature that uses sense of smell to track.
Listen, I tried. I have a
that doesn't matter, dude. You're still an elf.
Listen, I still try.
I'm questioning that right now.
Alright.
You're hitting that druid stuff a little hard, man. You're only level 1.
I don't think he's hitting the druid stuff. I think he's hitting other stuff that I don't know about. And I run the game.
Not currently. No.
Okay.
So I will stand up. Alright, didn't work.
No shit.
Alright, so tracks are 3 days cold. Alright, I guess we should just go to the food market, see if there's any pigs. The cabbages.
We need to think like
farm.
we need to think like the monkey.
Vickery is currently going out of her way to go out of the yard to go towards the markets.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Everything's out of control anyways. Follow the dragon.
I mean,
I have no control over the situation anymore, and I'm just curious to see what happens. I will follow Vickery.
Okay, you follow Vickery. Who picks up Bob?
I do.
Okay, you pick up Bob.
Yeah, let's leave the tick there. He's not gonna fuck with the tick right now.
Okay, you follow Vickery to the market area. As we shift scenes towards the more control area, where is Francis?
Alright. So, I go check on the kids.
Okay, you check on the kids. They're having a grand old time. They're looking at stuff. Scratch is currently putting his hands under his legs in a possible sense of self-control, which is slowly declining.
Scratch! Alright, got your attention. Scratch, M, can I see you two for a second?
They look at each other and they come towards you.
Alright. We'll be back in a bit, Oscar. Keep an eye on Curly.
Thumbs up.
Or Grease. Yep. And I'll take Scratch and him upstairs, or I'll take him to Theo.
So you take him upstairs, and
Yep.
you and Theo start to explain the situation and how it's gonna suck.
And I'll ask them, have any of you experienced any sensations since you've had these, like, that would fall under what he's described?
They look at each other. They start thinking. None that they recall.
Fair. That's fair. With that being said, after what he's described, I just wanted to run it by you. Do you guys want to get rid of this?
Immediately. Yeah. Don't want,
Yeah, no, neither do I. But when he described that might be a little painful and it'll leave maybe a scar, wanted it to run it by you guys first.
I have fur I can comb over.
And M.
M's has this weird sense of determination. To it.
All right. In that case, do you? What is it exactly that you need, Theo?
I need to take a best could be described as a imprint of the marking, just so I could see. To counteract it, it is 100 gold worth, 150 golds worth of blessed gold.
Easy. Each, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right. In that case, I guess I have to go and find a priest.
Yeah.
All right. Above board, do I know where any temples are?
You do not, because you had no interest.
I
mean, you could definitely look around and ask questions, but you have no personal interest in any temple.
Right. I'll kind of look for a second. Where in the city are the temples, or one that you would recommend?
Northern part of town, there is the religious district, which is the clerical district, or what you would like to call it.
All right. Is there any particular church or someone who would be most recommended?
I would recommend a blessing from the Church of Ayun.
Ayun, that's the one with the eye, right?
Yes. The Church of Ayun, revealing of secrets, things of that nature.
Okay. Alright, follow your recommendation. M, Scratch, while I go, because I gotta take these glasses to Holson, I'll probably take Grease and Curly back to the tavern. Do you want to stay with Theo so he can do research on the runes, determine exactly what it is, or do you want to come with me?
They're gonna stay here.
Alright. In that case, would you like Grease and Curly to stay with you guys? It's kind of like moral support.
They have no issue having them there, and Theo's fine with keeping them there too.
I'll say thank you to Theo and whatnot. I'll leave the kids there. I think that's best.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they have their own little support system. In that case, I'm going to make a quick trip over to the tavern.
Okay. You make a quick trip over to the tavern. You actually come across Holson on your way back, unless she's gone. She might be gone. She's gone.
Is let's say is Emma there?
Emma is there. She's currently working.
All right. I'll wait for a quick moment when she's not busy.
You approach.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there, Franny.
Sorry, still getting used to the fact that more people call me that other than my kids, but it's not unwelcome.
I mean, better Franny than Fanny.
Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong. That being said, you know, you look like you had a pleasant, restful night. Hopefully I didn't keep you up too late.
I did.
That's good. That's good. Sorry to catch you in the middle of work. I have kind of what developed into a bit of a busy day. But do you mind doing me a small favor?
It'll cost you, but yes, depending on what it is.
Well, the cost is, you know, I'm pretty sure I can... I need you to hold on to these. I'll give her the case. These glasses are for Holson. I'm pretty sure she'll come back at some point today, and if you could give these to her, that'd be amazing.
All right. As you say that, Holson comes back into the room.
Oh.
I heard my name as I walked in, and I was like, "Oh no!"
Oh no! You see him handing off a box to Emma as your name was said.
Oh wait. So, question. One thing. Did she already get a hold of the box, or did I not give her the box yet?
You're currently handing Emma the box.
Does she take it from my hand?
I mean, I assumed yes.
Okay, so if the transfer had happened and then Holson walked in, Francis is gonna look over to Holson, look over to Emma. Well, that was quick.
Yep, still on me. Holson!
Yep. Francis just kind of like...
Package for you?
No. No, it's... Okay, hey Holson.
Hey, yes, thank you.
She has a package for you.
Just takes it, keeps looking at both of them. All right.
Oh yeah, I need a favor to give this to you, and you showed up at the right time, so I have a favor now.
Yep, she has a favor.
Oh, that's dangerous. Have fun with that.
You know, I wasn't expecting you to show up right when I passed on the glasses.
This is why you don't do favors.
Well, unfortunately, I kind of have a bit of business to take care of, so...
Looks at Emma. This is why you collect favors.
Yep. So, am I going to be aware of this favor now, or are you going to hold on to this until an opportunity?
Don't do it.
Nope, it's going to be a surprise.
You keep it.
My favor. You can't.
No, it's yours. That's why I'm just wondering, because I'm about to go out on the town. If you needed something, best to let me know now.
No, that's not a favor.
I don't know what kind of favor.
If you a favor, you might as well make it good.
Well, I guess that falls under my tab, so let me know when you want to pay up. Or want me to pay up, sorry. Change of words, I'm going to go to the church district. Do you want to come with me, Holson? Or are you busy? I mean, you don't have to come with me.
Eyebrow raise.
You know, I don't really need to go to the church district.
Alrighty then. I'll leave you to your continued studies, and sometimes the universe just makes fun of me, I know it. Alright. I'll be on my way.
As soon as he walks out.
Mm-hmm.
I will walk out.
You know, sometimes he just makes fun of himself. The universe doesn't do it. And then I walk away with my little gift.
Circumstance.
Yeah, no, I'm just...
I'm
just studying.
Mm.
I'm studying my magic book. Actually, no, I'm not. Is the child here?
They are not. They are with Theodore, as I am continuing my process of taking care of the sigils today.
You do not find any children.
I need my magic book! That's fine. I forgot I gave it to her. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some studying in. Nope.
Yep, you gave it to her technically that morning.
I did. You know what? I'll just read The Wayward Spirit. You don't have to tell me what's in it, but I'll read it.
It's your classic.
Yeah, it's just a romance novel, and so.
Yeah.
Upset that she can't study her magic.
This is why I don't share. Alright. So I'll march my way up to the North District.
Okay, on your way, you see the menagerie that is Zeno, Meredith, Vickery, and Gibble.
Oh,
Making their way to the middle market district. With Vickery in the lead.
As long as they have Bob with them, at least I'm sure they'll be fine. And if they
Yeah,
need me, they'll let me know. And I'll just continue on my way because I got more important things to do as far as I know.
Yep.
Well, do we see him, though?
What is your... Well, Xeno's fucking enhanced ability passive perception.
My passive would be 4.
Yep.
You're so quiet, Xeno.
My passive would be 24.
You're so quiet, Xeno.
You still quiet, but I heard you. It's 20. You see a familiar Gnomish man.
Oh, hey, Francis.
Hey.
Very quiet. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have you maxed out.
Same.
Yep.
I didn't have to yell at me.
he is kind of whispery. I'm gonna turn him up.
I don't hear him at all right now.
No, I don't hear him at all either. But
Nope.
he was basically whispering. So
He was
it's not
basically-
just you.
Through 3 walls, I could hear.
I throw the egg at Francis.
Oh. Please tell me you hit him.
I don't know. It's up to liking.
Well, since you don't initially,
I know. Xenar said he pointed him out.
he said his passive perception. He said point him out.
Yeah, he said hi, Francis.
He said, hey, Francis, before he cut out.
Just all slew of like audio problems today.
And so he said, "Hey, Francis," and now I got to throw the egg at Francis because that's what I was going to.
It not working.
Nothing's
You try
working.
turning it off and turning it back on again.
Yeah. That's what I have to do. Just turn off whatever you're using, and then
You
turn it
count to
back on.
5 seconds before plugging it back in.
Leave and come back.
I think
Check-
you already did that.
Check your mic settings.
Oh well, now he can't hear us. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
So I throw an egg at Francis.
So yeah, you say, Francis gets pointed out, and Francis, you see them pointing you out. Roll a ranged
It's just
dex with an egg.
roll range. What?
It's
Did the egg technically qualify as a dart?
Hello?
hello.
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 Francis. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm throwing an egg at Francis. He said dex something. So there's my flat dex mod.
So that hits.
You get hit with a egg. It does not crack.
Oh.
Ah!
Dirty.
It bounces off you.
He just got pelted with a rock.
So that's what Bob liked today.
Rubbery.
Oh, it's
So,
If you're wondering
I'm
why,
just
it's
kinda-
because they took all the other eggs with you.
Excuse me?
If you're wondering
wanting
why,
some eggs.
I needed the eggs because we're gonna draw out a giant hog, a dire pig, and you took all the eggs. We don't got bait.
I did. No, I didn't.
That's what the DM said.
No,
thought you
I
put it in
left
your-
him in the cart where
Oh.
Bob normally stays.
No,
I thought you put it in your bag of holding.
No, I left him in the cart with Bob.
So yeah, the whole reason for all that is because Lycan said that he took all the eggs with you. Because I wanted
Even
to.
if I did, and even if I did take the eggs, why the hell are you know what?
Because we're working on
I wanna say-
weaponizing them.
First off, don't. They're more valuable otherwise. Second
You don't
off,
know that. They have weird properties.
They-
Imagine what happens if you throw it like a hand grenade.
First off, I know more about them than you do. Second off, you don't need to be throwing eggs around for no apparent freaking reason. I'm going to save that as a conversation for later. Zeno, did you need something?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you.
I don't care.
Do you,
I don't care. You're talking near me. Good enough. So, it turns out Bob has an evil tick on its back, giving her all of her superpowers. And it ate Zeno.
It bit me.
It bit him hard.
You guys
made
seem
me
to be
forget
having
it
a
was
very
there.
interesting day. I have some important things. Did you need something, Zeno?
You can ignore me all you want. I'm not going to shut up. Test
not
your
really.
resolve.
Just
First off,
saying
this is the
hi.
last time
man.
I'm going to talk to you. I live with several kids. I have
Small
a pretty
man.
strong resolve, so...
Small man, tiny brain.
Alright, Zeno. Please.
I don't need anything. Was just saying hi.
Hello, Zeno. I hope you have a very good day.
I
Now,
hope you trip
excuse
on
me,
ice.
I have places I need to go.
I hope you trip on ice. Have a good one.
And I'll walk off.
Tiny bastard.
You are.
Tiny bastard, that man.
No, he's alright when you get to.
Sure. That's just saying that he's an asshole, but you get used to it. That's called that is called Stockholm syndrome.
Alright, let's find this pig.
So, question about the pig, though. Do you have any experience when it comes to hurting animals?
If a horse counts. Well, not hurting then. I can try to talk to him.
You know, Holson says you have the amulet that helps with the horse. Don't know if that works for pigs.
I can still just talk to him. Cast a
That's-
spell.
That's true. But what if it's the monkey?
Then I can talk to the monkey.
What
As
if
we shift away from the scene towards the clerical district.
What if we have to fight it? Roll initiative, monkey.
Francis is still rubbing his head as he's walking. The fuck was that egg made of? Jesus.
Felt like rubber.
Well,
Like soft rubber.
you do have the egg now, so.
Oh no, I didn't pick it up. It's still with you. It's still near you if you didn't move away.
Oh, I didn't pick it up. I thought you did. So you can experiment with it.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just continuing on.
All right. District. It is not hard to miss as you get closer to the area, with large buildings of different architectural design. Some Gothic, some damn, I forgot the name of that. Art Deco.
Okay.
Various designs and such, representing on the outside statues and also emblems of different deities. Prominent here would be that of
Go ahead.
Cord. The prominent ones that you would see that you would automatically know of would be Cord, Palor. There is a few that are a little strange, because you never really explored here, and you're not really used to seeing.
Alright, looking for the eye, looking for the eye, looking for the eye.
Roll a perception check. You do not initially see anything. There's a lot of people here, even though it's a colder climate.
I'm just like, again, I mean, all the people, I'm short, and I'd never spend any time in places like these.
No.
I'll gently, excuse me, sir. Ma'am, do you have a moment?
Roll persuasion check. And looks down at you. Oh,
Yeah. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. I'm just I guess you could say I'm new to town. I'm looking for the Temple of Ayun. Can you perhaps point me in the right direction? It's kind of hard for me to find left and right here.
It's down that street. It would be the cobalt blue accents.
Cobalt blue accents.
It looks somewhat like a library.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so very much for your time. You have a wonderful day.
You too. Tips his hat.
And I'll go ahead.
Follow directions, and there it is. It is a modest-sized building compared to the Palor, Raven Queen, and Cord temples, which take up a large space. This seems to be fairly reserved comparatively.
It doesn't stand out much, but I guess that's the point. Secrets and all. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and, unless there's something that says knock first, I'll go ahead and
the
gently
temple
push.
is technically open. There are
Alright.
doors, though.
Yeah. Like I said, unless I see a sign that specifically says knock first, I'll go ahead and let myself in.
You enter in, and inside you see church, and more like an actual functioning library. There is a offshoot section where there is a statue of the representation of Ayun. Soft-faced woman with robes, scholarly look, long hair, glasses.
All right. Cool. And I will make myself known to the first person who seems like a cleric or a keeper of these grounds.
Yeah. It's a little odd, but there is technically like a reception desk or a help desk here.
Mm-hmm.
Where it looks like to be a you'd have to do a nature check to define what type of elf they are, but it seems
I guess I will just to do so.
it's just an elf at the desk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They are a wood elf.
All right.
Wearing that of kobold and black.
I'll make a double check, make sure I don't have to like wait in line or anything. If I can, or if I can just. All right. I'll go ahead and step up and wait patiently.
Yes, may I help you?
Yes. I came by for the express purpose of mayhaps getting some gold blessed for a I guess you could call it a removal spell of sorts.
Interesting. Do you have the... I'll get one of the higher clerics.
Thank you.
And they leave the reception desk. And no more than 2 minutes later, they come back with someone. A blue-scaled dragonborn.
Hello there.
So I heard that you want a gold blast?
Yes. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the runic practitioner Theodore. He's helping me with the removal spell of some fiendish runes, and he said he needed blessed gold. Recommended it be blessed by clerics of Ayun. And I was wondering if you guys could help me out.
Yes, we can definitely help you with the blessed. There is a slight cost, but...
Alright, no, that's perfectly understandable. How much for 300 gold's worth of blessing?
For a blessing, do you have the required ingot?
I have gold pieces. Guessing it's easier with an ingot.
It is easier with an ingot, yes. We can definitely have them connected together.
If if you're not troubled by the prospect of blessing 300 pieces of gold, I can maybe try and find. I mean, I'm trying to get this done today, so whatever I got to do to make it easier for you, I'm trying to be
efficient.
Whatever you think is best. Yes.
Okay. There's a Hephaestion. I will take you. Come with me.
Thank you very much. And I'll follow him.
Takes you outside. Takes you.
Cut out a little bit there.
So he takes you to a Hephaestion forge.
Alright. Nice. Very nice.
It is a large, basically industrial workshop. People doing tinkerings, several heavy works of steel, finer tuning of jewelry, things like that.
This is just right on the outside of the Ayun Temple?
It's not right on the outside. It's down the street.
Oh, alright.
So he takes you there. They should have some ingots of gold for sale.
Alright, that would make things very easy, actually.
Yes.
And I'll see if I can't find somebody who can work with me.
Takes you to them. Easy enough. You're able to trade out the coins for.
Alright.
You're taken back to the Ayun Temple. Alright, so we can definitely do these. It'll take 2 hours for each of these.
Alright. Alright, and what do you need as payment? Because I'm more than
30
capable.
gold pieces per the bar.
Per bar. So here we are. Here's 60. So let me go ahead and remove 360.
Yep.
Alright.
And we can get this done for you.
I appreciate it. So about 2 hours or so?
Yes. 2 hours. You feel free to look about, take in some knowledge. Scholar will be with you during this.
I might actually go and fill my time up over at that forge over there. There seem like some interesting bits of tech going on. It's more my speed, if you will, than being in a... but I'll be back in 2 hours, and thank you so much for your assistance.
No problem.
Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and make my way over to that and see what kind of things they have going on there.
All right. All right. So, going over to Holson now.
Yep.
No kids have come back.
No kids are there. No kids have come back. Francis left, said that they were with Theodore.
Okay, I would like to... I'll go and look close to, like, the middle district, close to the, close to where I think Blued might be. I'm gonna go check in on him.
So you know the exact destination. It's
Yes.
an abandoned building.
But I'm not going to be too, obvious that, beelining it. I don't...
So you're wanting to allude that you're not going directly there.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Well, I'm going to re-roll. Well,
Okay.
8.
8. So,
Hilarious. Truly.
it's very interesting. You lap around the building about 1, maybe 3 times more than you probably should.
Great.
Just to make sure that you're not being followed, and then you.
I do have a question. Could I have put on those glasses?
Yeah.
I don't need to attune to them or anything?
No.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll put on those glasses
They're
as well.
just like the literal opposite of the goggles of night.
Yes,
but
I will
from-
put on my glasses so that I can see. I didn't think about it, and then I was like, oh, she could be blind. That's why she's blind.
It is right up today.
Yeah. So I'll do that so I can see, and I'd like to make sure nobody's following me.
All right. Roll me perception.
Maybe I see, maybe I don't.
Maybe you see, maybe you don't. Yeah, no. No one seems to be following you.
At least it's not a disadvantage.
It is not a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and then go in that little,
Okay.
go in
Do you
and
go in
look
the
for
front
blue.
door or the... Yeah,
Well, I know
think-
there's a sewer entrance, but I know I can't fit in it, so
Yeah, not properly, no.
I have to go through like a window or a front door.
So which one are you going to use?
I'm gonna go through a window.
Okay, you're going to go through your window.
Yeah, I'll take my cloak off, put it over the glass, walk through.
Easy enough, you don't cut yourself. Due to the quick thinking about the cloak. And you enter in, it still is that filmish, like thin red clay film on things. As standard as it was before. You look around, nothing has changed too much. You can
Okay.
tell.
Yeah, Allison's just gonna like start whispering, just like, Blood. Blood? Are you here? But just mostly just kind of keep it low and walk
Okay.
around.
You start whispering, going through. Nothing on the ground floor is noticed, or blue doesn't show themselves to you yet.
Can I go to the little staircase where we all fought
Mm-hmm.
and call for him there?
All right. You can continue yelling out to Blood.
Yes, I will continue being like, I'll continue calling out for him, hoping he'll answer me.
Roll a persuasion check. From at the bottom of the stairs, as you are calling out for Blood, you see a small past the bottom step.
Okay, got to see her all right. Do you want to leave here? I'll give you the choice. Or if you would like, I would like to take a look over you. Kind of get to know what exactly you have in your body.
Just an inquisitive, like, head tilt. It's safe.
The thing that was attacking your friend is dead now, so you're all right.
Mm-hmm. Blood comes up the stairs. Small little ball.
Does he still have that little
Yep.
that little thing in his body that looks kind of out of place for an ooze?
Yeah, it's still there.
Can I take a look at it?
Trying to observe it.
Yes,
sure.
I kind of want to know like what it exactly does. If I could gather that.
You don't have a history with oozes
No.
or constructed beings too much. Your family is that of illusionist and a cleric, so unfortunately, nothing really.
Do I get the idea
Together.
that
It is part of their being. It seems like.
So you said it's constructed. Would I get the idea that maybe like Francis might know? If he got a closer look.
It's a possibility.
I didn't mean to roll history, by the way. Ignore me.
Okay. It's a possibility. Slimes
Okay.
and oozes. Roll me an Arcana for slimes and oozes. Okay, 15. So, slimes and oozes have two ways of construction. Either a mage makes them, or they naturally occur when there's a ton of waste that coalesces in an area. That's why a lot of sewers have oozes in septic areas.
Do I get the idea that he was made then? Because he has that stuff in him?
It's a possibility. From the only encounters that you have with oozes is this thing, blue, and the gelatinous cube that took things in and was quote unquote cleaning the sewer.
Story says that it still has that key today. Who knows?
Today, and who knows what it went to.
Do you feel safe here?
Why not safe?
Do you feel safe here? Yes? No?
Warbles a little bit. And bugs.
Do I get the idea that that's confusion?
You can roll an insight. It doesn't really know what would be considered like safe, or
Okay.
what terms of safe would this be? It's where he is.
Has anyone else come to see you besides me? Are you safe?
People took bubbles.
Who? Well, actually, when? Roughly.
Time before now.
Okay, let me make that more clear. Have they come back?
You came back?
I came back, yes. Have they come back?
No.
Okay. Okay, so they didn't see you, right?
Hide. Yes.
Good. Then you are safe. You know,
He starts looking around your person, extending the core and is stretching his body to look around you.
is there something behind me?
Blanket.
Blanket.
Yep. Just looking around, said blanket.
I turn around. Do I see a blanket?
I'll let the insight ride. He's looking for the piece of fabric that you promised that you'd get back.
Oh, okay.
That got stolen.
Yes. So, blanket is being helpful to everyone. They all still have it, but I will try to get it back for you. I don't know how long that might take, though.
Okay. And descends into the small ball.
I'm sorry. I will say, you know, I want to offer for you to come with me, but if you're safe here, I also don't want to take you from the safe space where you have a home.
Looks around. Contemplates. For as much as he can contemplate.
Wiggles a little more than normal.
Yep. Where go? Why go?
I don't know where we're going to go yet. I know some of us want to go to a different Some of us want to go to my home. But I don't know when we're going to get there. We need a few more. I think we're going to be here for a bit longer to get some more money. Then maybe we'll head out, but I just wanted to offer it to you. If you wanted to not, well, you might still have to hide since you're not. It's up to you. I'm not going to force anything. I'll give you some time. But I really wanted to check and make sure you were alright, so stay safe, stay hidden. Keep an eye if any of those people who've gone before come back. Okay?
They nod. Roll persuasion check.
Wow! It's okay. It's alright. That's so many nat ones today.
It actually would be an advantage since you've done so well interacting with. Because you've done past 20s when interacting with them.
I try to talk to this poor little ooze. I just want to make sure he's safe. He doesn't necessarily have to travel with me. I just want to make sure he's safe and okay.
I tink.
Okay. I can come back before it's time to go. So you have time. And I'll just give him a smile and walk back and try to find my party.
Try and find your party.
Where the hell are they? I walked downstairs, saw no one, and that's the only reason I walked outside.
Yep. So, while that's happening, in the market,
Do we find any sign of what we're looking for?
any sign of monkey?
Monkey or a pig?
Monkey or pig?
I mean, I'm pretty certain it's not going to be here because it's been 3 days. If a pig was eating the place, someone would have known.
So, going through, you either can make me persuasion or investigation.
So I'll do the persuasion check.
I will help.
Cool. +7. With advantage. 12.
I'll use inspiration.
Okay. 19.
Okay. You start talking to people. You heard that there was a number of purse snatching. Things have been taken. There was a large pig that broke down a stall. Not that, like 2 days ago. Made a whole big ruckus. Well, I don't know where the pig went, but it was here.
What did the pig attack?
The pig attacked a jewelry stall.
The monkey's using the pig to rob for him. So now we're
Was
looking
there
for
a
a thief.
Do they know if there was a monkey lichen?
Both of them by monkey.
I don't think they're going to know about the monkey, but this monkey is definitely stealing.
They were more concerned about the big pig wrecking things.
Well, do they know?
They tell you that they disappeared down an alleyway. Not that far. So.
Okay, I guess we head that direction unless you got a better plan.
Nope. Yeah, that's like the most course of action.
Cool. I guess we'll go down the alleyway.
You go down the alleyway. A lot of shit is fucked down this alleyway. It looks like whatever mess was left did not get cleaned up all the way from the pig stampeding through. The pig seemed to have left a trail. Though, whoever wants to roll survival to
Zeno.
track.
Zeno was his higher wisdom.
All right. It's not that hard to find the track, but where it takes you goes to an abandoned warehouse.
Wait. Where?
An abandoned warehouse.
Okay.
It looks like a flour mill. More so.
As long as it's not bringing us to the south side of town. So we explore the warehouse.
Okay. There is clearly like pig has been through here. You can see pig tracks that have been slapped down with flour and all other powdered substances, dust.
Can we follow the pig tracks?
And you hear large squealing
We don't need to. Follow the sound.
and hearing of like sloppy like chewing. To the upstairs foreman area.
Lead on, Zeno, because if it's hostile, you're better off getting hit than me. Not that I don't value your life, you're just hardier than I am.
No. That's fair. We'll lead the way.
Okay. You lead the way. Are you sneaking at all?
We can, if you want to.
I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I'll stealth.
21.
Okay.
7.
I give Zeno my reroll. Because he gave me his. Well, you know, I tried.
Try your best, but you don't succeed.
Hold on, Vickery, will you save? Nope, no, Vickery,
Nope.
you will not save.
Oh my
No,
goodness, that makes it worse.
That makes it a little worse.
Oh my god. So
Have
20.
to roll for Joel, and
Why did
Chicken doesn't know to stealth.
No. Chicken's also being held. So right now we're at an average of 10. I don't think we have a chance.
That's going to be 10.
Oh boy. Might have a chance to bring us up though. 21 plus 9 plus 1 plus 10 divided by 4. Oh no, I did it wrong. I mean, no, it's 10.25. It got worse. So you know.
So as you go up, Scooby-Doo style, Vickery's talons are clacking against the metal steps very harshly. She may be, of medium size, but she is very dense. And as that is happening, the squealing subsides somewhat, and then picks back up. As you look into this open foreman area, you see a massive pig just staring at the door.
Hurry quickly, Zeno, talk to it. We need to recast the spell.
Cast spell.
Okay. What spell? Speak with animals? Or are you casting shatter?
No. Speak with animals.
Alright, you're getting quiet again, so it's hard to tell.
Okay,
Yeah.
speak with animals. Alright,
Speak with animals. You are now speaking with animals.
Hey, buddy. We're here to take you back home.
Shop.
What do you say?
Shop.
Shop?
Shop.
You, are you, ready to go back home? Is that a yes?
Food.
I pull out a ration.
What is that ration made of?
It's a pig, does it really matter?
Some things entice pigs more than others.
I'd like to...
I mean, if you need fruit, Meredith has a lot of frozen, dried out fruit, because that's what she likes.
I think Zeno has dried fruit ration. I know he has dried meat rations. He'll take out some dried meat ration.
Okay. Take out some dried meat ration. And it comes. Roll animal handling.
Okay.
Animal handling. Hey!
Comes over.
No.
Sniff, 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 sniff. Goes for the eating of the dried meat ration. Your hand is covered in slobber.
Incredible.
And slightly nibbled on.
It's also with Gibble.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. I think I should be clearer now.
You are now louder. Yes, you are better.
Good.
Okay. Gibble is looking over your shoulder like, where the fuck is mine?
I pull out a rawhide.
And takes it and starts... Looks at the pig, looks at the rawhide, looks at the pig again.
Don't worry about it.
It holds up the rawhide and the pig. Like, looks at...
Just eat it. Just eat your rawhide.
Trying to make a correlation.
I know he is. Just eat it.
You're just gonna just eat it.
Alright, I guess let's take you back home.
Simon sent you?
Yeah.
Okay. Simon was not the one that actually is the owner of this pig.
I don't know who the fuck Simon is.
As long as the pig follows us.
It's not going to question it. It's a pig.
Listen, I don't know the bugbear's name.
We didn't ask.
You
We were distracted.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
what's
would
his
actually.
name?
Butch.
Wait, what?
His name was Butch.
Bugbear named Bush.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is Butch a butcher?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
he said Bush says he doesn't do manual labor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's fucking take him back to Butch then.
Okay. The pig starts following you. Did you want to examine the foreman's room before you get in there? Because he was just at the door.
Should we examine the foreman's room?
That's all up to you. I don't give a shit.
You know what? Let's take a little peek in there. Why not?
Okay.
Just a slight peek.
Just a slight peek.
Yeah, just
Inside
like a
is
casual
naturally of
glance.
fucking stolen ass goods.
Oh!
It looks like Fort Knox of like the flea market.
We should tell someone about this.
Or...
You see, like, a bushel of like 30 apples, fucking meat. You see pendants, necklaces. You see 3 left shoes. Don't know why there's 3 left shoes.
You know what?
Several things. An open skylight. A lot of feathers. And what looks to be a chair that has been rotted through. They probably was a nice chair.
Okay.
At one point.
Huh.
Are we going?
There are also a gaggle of cats and 3 dogs that are currently just sitting and waiting.
Okay.
Some of these are familiar animals to the other creatures that were missing.
Huh! Hey, Meredith?
Yeah. Yes.
I think the other missing animals are in here.
Good. No, part of me believes it's not our job right now. We should probably just tell a guard and get the pig back. Because I don't want to fuck with that right now.
So, that's fair. All right, let's go.
If the guards need us, they'll let us know. Bring the pig.
You bring the pig.
Come on, you just.
Starts following you. Now you have acquired a dire pig.
And we will return him to Butch's thing.
Yep. Takes a little while. On the way. It's about this time that the enhance ability is over. It's done.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna recast if need be, but I don't think we need to right now.
Mm-hmm. So you take Eustace to Butch's house and put him back in the pen. He is not there.
Is the pen big enough to even hold the pig?
Not really.
Does the pig just go off? Does the pig just go off of honor rolls? Like, well, I guess I'm told to stay here, so I guess I'm going to.
Basically.
Hi. Oh.
That's a well-trained pig.
Well, that's how
Keep that pig.
that's how most livestock are. Like, there's nothing stopping the cows from taking out the crappily put together fence, other than the fact that it's a fence.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're also cows. I don't expect them to really be a rule breaker. That's
So
sheep.
So I believe one of us may need to stay here for Butch to come back, because I don't know where he works.
You know what?
After Zeno went on all fours with his sniffing fest, he did not donate that information.
So he may need to camp beside his place.
Okay.
You just chill here.
Zeno will just sit down
You just sit.
right outside of his door. You know, Zeno just says, "So Meredith, you can head back to the inn if you want,
Sure.
or do whatever."
Here's Bob. She'll keep you company. Don't play with the tick, please.
I will not play with the tick.
I put Bob on his lap.
Not war.
Okay.
And we're gonna leave it up to Zeno, the most charismatic character, to get our pay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm offended, personally.
That's the joke. Leaving
I
Zeno alone is a horrible idea.
I am just as charismatic and just as chaotic. Thank you.
You are much more charismatic with my plus.
Oh.
You know,
I'm a plus 5!
you know what?
With that general charisma check, nope, you've already left. You see like several guards approach.
I'm gonna get arrested.
Oh, what you doing there, bud?
waiting for my employer to get back home so that way he can pay me for finding his dire pig.
Okay. Looks over. Sees the dire pig.
Oh, hey,
Shady bit.
there's this place, and I'll give him directions. Yeah, there was like looked like to be a bunch of stolen goods and stuff.
What?
You give him location to the fucking
Yeah.
to the abandoned warehouse and tell him about the missing animals and stolen goods.
Found the pig there. Found the feather here, and there were a bunch of feathers there. So
That looks like they look at each other. What's your name?
Do they not recognize him?
Zeno, I kinda. I was one of the people that helped save Dean Chaplin.
Looks over. You.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we could send someone. I don't want to. Looks over Zeno on the stoop with a fucking chicken and a pig, just like sitting there and gibble.
And a dragon.
And a bat thing.
and a bad thing. I am the animal king.
There were missing animals. That is quite a menagerie of weird animals.
Zeno gets arrested!
These are all mine. Except for the pig. That's this. I, like, tilt my head back to the house. That's the guys.
Roll persuasion check.
Does Zeno get arrested? Maybe.
Yes!
How about you come with us?
Yes! I'm so happy. I'm so upset that I'm missing this, because I'm clearly looking for everyone.
You probably run into me. You probably run into me on the way back.
Be like, where did you put Zeno?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a walk.
Oh.
And you leave
Yeah.
there. You take a small walk to a different guard station. So no, that's dumb. I'm not going to do that. That's them talking, not me. Just sit down. So you said this place with missing animals and stolen goods are where now?
Empty warehouse, and I say the general area, and...
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And where did you get the dragon? Points at the dragon.
Oh, well, my friend was a, bit of a shaman, and, he bestowed victory to me.
Bestowed.
He let me feed it first, so that way she bonded with me.
Okay. If you want to make a investigation check on what they're writing down.
I would love to.
High as kite.
High as kite, huh?
High as kite. Possible pet kidnapper? Question Collins Coalition.
Sir, I can promise you, I am not high.
And what the fuck is that? Points at Gibble.
Oh, he's a homunculus.
He probably is high.
He's currently
Gibble's a
biting it.
homunculus.
Yeah, he's currently biting down on what's left of that rawhide. Right. So... homuncu... it's phonetically spelt. Alright. On your own way.
I could go?
Yep. And story checks out. We contacted the owner of the house. Said a strange man with a lot of animals. Did say that they were commissioned to help. So yeah, you're free to go.
Awesome.
But do yourself a favor and look less suspicious.
I don't know what you mean.
Looks
How could I ever look suspicious?
Well, currently you're still in your original look, so it's all black and red.
Yeah, I know.
Bandages all up and down your arm.
Chicken, a bat creature that's eating rawhide, a dragon.
No, Zeno knows. He's just,
What do you want me to do about it? I got one of the faces.
I just have a lot of pets.
Yeah. Well, you have a day. Then go back to work.
You too. I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
So, there's that.
Trust the adult on his own. Look what happens.
He gets arrested immediately.
I wasn't even down to block.
Meredith, you run into Holson.
Hey, Olsen.
Hello, do you know what the others are?
Francis hopefully tripped on ice and broke his ass. Zeno's back that way, waiting for a payment.
You know, both of those answers were not what I wanted, but thank you.
What? Tell you the truth.
Do you know what? Lead me to... Do you know what either of them are? So you could take me to one of them.
I know where Zeno is.
Take me to Zeno.
Okay. You take
Trying to
her to Zeno.
track the
Zeno's no
party.
longer there.
Where the fuck?
I thought you said you fucking knew where he was.
Yeah, we did the job for this man to get the big ass pig on back. And then Zeno's gonna stay here for the payment.
You just see the pig just on the stoop.
I knock on the door.
No answer.
He's not here. He left after the tick.
What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Bob gets her supernatural powers from a tick engraved on the back of her back.
Speaking of which, Zeno, I need you to roll me a D100.
Holton regrets finding.
No, I don't like the correlation there.
79.
High severity.
It could be good.
Your ear itches.
Oh no.
I just tell Holson all about the tick that we found.
Holson's going like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Zeno touched it
It's like-
in a backlash with a massive psychic thing that was visible.
Uh-huh.
Zeno's ears began to bleed.
And you let him keep holding it.
No, after it bit him, we took it off and put it back on Bob. Because Bob seems to be able to handle the tick better than we can. Listen, just
You know-
wait. Let's just wait here. Zeno bound to get back from his walk or whatever he did.
You don't think anything bad happened to him, do you?
What? No, we're heroes. The guards will look out for him.
Guard,
Sure.
be careful, ladies. There is a weirdo about.
What does this weirdo look like?
I might be looking for one.
That's not what you should tell him.
That's a little bit too much introspective in your own life.
Look at who I hang out with.
She has a thing. She has a type. Apparently weirdo's that type.
Alright.
Holson is just like,
Just letting you know, there was a weirdo. I don't know what he looked like. Just saw some guards pass by.
oh, it's a he?
Yeah.
Was he found here?
The fuck did he do?
I don't know. Just about. And he just walks off.
Looks at Meredith. Never let him touch a tick again. He's so unreliable now. I don't know where the fuck he's run off to. She's just ranting.
Zeno, your ear is itchy as all shit.
Is he on it?
It's stuffed. It feels stuffed.
I will. Okay. I will prestidigitation a mirror into my hand.
Okay.
Well-
You look in the mirror. There's like a crust formed on the inside of your ear.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Xeno is going to pick at it.
You're picking at it. It's hard.
Why would you do
You
that?
scrape it off a little bit. It has the same color of gold.
What?
Body is producing gold.
Is it gold? Is it fucking gold flakes?
It's like a cork in your ear. You pour it out.
It's a cork in your ear? The fuck is going on?
It's like a cork in your ear.
I will hold. What the fuck? Okay.
Xeno, go through it.
When you mess with cosmic entities that give
Oh
chickens the
my God.
powers to fucking do things.
Okay, yeah, I'll uncork.
Okay.
I'll uncork.
Roll sleight of hand so you get this weird shaped crusted cork out of your ear.
Is she still in, like, the police lobby thing?
Okay, you pull it out. It is longer than it probably should be. It is about like this, the size of like a half, whittled down like number 2 pencil.
Oh god, it's touching my brain.
Oh my god! You shouldn't be able to stick anything other than a Q-tip. You can't even stick a Q-tip in your ear.
Yep, you pull it out.
Xeno's dead.
It's earwax that's made of gold.
It's literally just a giant thing of gold.
It's a giant
You're like,
thing of earwax that is gold.
Pull it out of your ear and try to bribe the cops. Go ahead.
No, I'm putting it in my bag of holding. Very fucking concerned.
Hey, you guys want to see a magic trick? Pull a fucking...
Hey,
All right.
He's a robber.
what the fuck?
You see some guards just see you like pull out like gold out of your ear.
I'm crying.
They go the other way.
they look elsewhere.
Scared off guards.
Okay.
He's a witch!
I'm gonna go back to the house now.
Okay.
Well, no, wait, you gotta...
Like, look. Google's looking in your ear now.
Is there the hole still there?
What?
Is the hole still there?
It was in my ear.
He's looking in there. There's like picking his own ear, trying to pull things out.
Buddy, I don't know how that worked.
He just gives a shrug, just pats your ear. While this is all madness is happening, Francis.
I don't even know anymore.
Francis.
Yes, sir.
You are currently at the Festin Forge.
Heston Forge. So, I would just kind of like get a know-how of how this. What was that?
Looking at all the knickknacks and doodads there.
Knickknacks, doodads, see what they have. Is this like just a workshop for people, or do people sell wares here?
It seems to be dual purpose, mostly workshops and things like that. Basically, it's like a. I don't know if you've ever gone to like a place where they let you use the tools and stuff for a fee. Or
you can rent out space like a forge and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. No. So I'll ask all the information about that, see what it takes to rent out space and whatnot, because I mean this is a pretty nifty thing.
Yeah, $5 a week for a space. You have to reserve it in ahead of time.
All right. Well, I don't know my schedule ahead, so I couldn't. But either way, but yeah, no, and then with permission, I'll go ahead and just look around, see what other people are doing, and for like just kind of general, just if he hears a conversation about like what to do about a problem or problem solve, he'll see if he can't like, ask if he can put in his 2 cents and just like mingle with people like him about different crafting things.
It is very much a artisan's paradise, kind of. A lot of people putting in their 2 cents, exchanging trade ideas and processes. Some people are actually charging regular people or apprentices trying to learn the trade. It is a mixture of mostly raw, sturdy constructions of weapons, or like modern day, not modern day, just everyday like wares and things like that. And then you have sections where there's jewelry makers, chain makers, people doing
is there pieces? Is there people working or did seem to be working or selling pieces to like gun chambers and stuff like that?
There are not people working on firearms here.
Okay. Not anything specific, just general high quality. Would there be, because I myself do not know the pieces that go into making a gun.
Mm-hmm. The closest you could find would be somebody making a harpoon launcher.
All right. Like again, like general like thing, like high quality and stuff like that. Again, I don't know the specifics, but would I be able to find some materials that I could use to start building prototypes?
Materials. A lot of people brought their own. They're not really selling their own stock unless it's raw trade goods. They're willing to sell blueprints, but that's for a hefty price.
I'm not asking for blueprints. I'm asking because I'm going to start developing, and I'm just wondering if either way. I'll ask around, see if they know any people in town that are good for buying supplies from, like raw materials and whatnot.
Yeah, they give you a direction towards the raw dock, raw materials market.
The raw what?
All right.
Raw materials market.
All right. And I'll make a note of that. And that would have been generally what taken up most of the 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Just conversing and talking and just getting to know how the Tinker's culture here in this town, because I'm assuming this is where a majority of them would be.
A lot more smiths and jewelers than tinkerers. In this area, tinkerers are usually secluded. Inventions. As you know.
Yep.
So,
but just, I mean, like, I do a little bit of everything, so this is still interesting.
Yes, it's nice to have a more familiar air about the place. Talking shop, the community.
And, laughing after some horrible freaking tinkering joke that only they would understand.
Something about washers and lug nuts.
Something like that. I'll go ahead and make my way back to the Ioun after about 2 hours or so.
Easily breezes past. The ingots are blessed.
I'll give them a heartfelt thank you and be on my way. As to hopes that, being as respectful as I can and not wanting to be there any longer, lest I ruin that politeness.
Yes. You make your way back to Theodore's. They are currently having what seems like a chess match, but you're pretty sure the side is not playing chess.
So who's playing chess?
Curly versus Theodore.
Curly versus... Oh my god.
The kids are seemingly well behaved. Scratch is just looking over things, just keeping himself from touching them. Well, maybe not.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright, so everyone's just kind of watching the match?
Kind of. Just going about the place. There's not much for kids to do, except for look at books, but they're very dry, thick reading books. So
yep. But yeah, no.
Cookies. That's his one saving grace.
All right. As I show up, I'll be like, "Hey, I got the stuff. Sorry, I took so. Oh, who's winning?
I don't know.
What rules are you using, Curly? Are you using your rules?
Just nods. Like, duh.
Have you explained your rules to him?
just shake the head.
I'll look at the board. You're
It's
actually
also-
doing pretty well. Considering the fact that you haven't already lost to the queen.
Right. You have the,
Yes, I do, as a matter of
Okay.
fact. It took a couple hours to get it all handled.
Alright. So, it's not going to be on where the marking is, as he takes the gold. Yeah, we'll leave a mark, but we could put it anywhere. It
I'll
would
leave
not
it
be
to-
advised to put it on where it is currently. So,
Alright. I'll leave it to each of them to decide where they want to put it, and we'll go ahead and handle all this.
he takes it, starts compiling a few books, tools necessary, a small little crucible to melt down the ingots.
I can help with that too, so whatever I can do to help make his job easier, I will.
Yeah. It melts. The kids pick where they would like to have it. It's going to hurt, but it's going to soon fade.
Actually, I can actually help out a little bit with that. I'll summon up the turret, shield pulse.
Mm-hmm. All right, you do
That'll
so.
help out a little. Yeah, no, I'll be like, that'll help out a little bit with the pain. It won't prevent the actual contact with the skin, so it shouldn't interfere with all that. It'll just keep them from
Gives them the buffer.
hurting us. Yeah. And then I have cure wounds and whatnot to help them out afterwards. So I'm gonna be like, guys, it's gonna suck, but I'll do what I can to help you through it.
With that shield pulse, after it's going to take a little while. For each of them, it takes an hour to do so. To prepare these ingredients and get the mold.
Yep. And
It
throughout
is-
that hour, I'll use healing pulse as much as I need to, or as much as I can to prevent too much damage.
The preparation is mostly the ritual and also the sending out the sigil. The pouring is the very last thing that happens, and it happens
Yep.
very fast.
All right, so they would only have the one pulse then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's still a big pulse too. So
Yeah.
and then
Alright.
afterwards, I'll cure wounds if needed.
I will roll 2 d20s on if they stay conscious. They do very well.
They're tough. They grew up in Newland Bay.
So, one after another, like, it hurts and it, like, everything, but it ends up being more so an embedded tattoo, less so like a physical thing. The skin is still there, it's not scorched, it's not melted in and fused. It is basically a tattoo now of gold.
Yep.
What he meant by it'll leave a scar, the scar is the gold. That is
Yeah.
basically a tattoo. After the 2 hours are up, small little tears because it hurt. But no more.
Is
Like,
cure wounds necessary?
no,
All right.
cure wounds is not necessary. It's just going to be in pain for a while. It's like getting shot, like several series of shots at once.
And
So That should counteract whatever runic magic is on them. Correct.
All right. I mean, you're the professional. I trust you to. Is there anything I should look out for just in case? Any kind of like, in case this wasn't enough to fully counteract it. I'm guessing this would at least be enough to hinder. Would there be any signs of that?
These marks would fade and
All right,
and
so-
slowly chip away.
All right. Where did each one of them put the mark?
Scratch has it on the inside of his hand. Where the palm is. So he didn't have to like shave part of his fur.
Yep.
And M puts it on her shoulder.
All right. So easy places to keep an eye on it every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And thank you so much for all of your time. Thank you for taking care of the kids for the hours I was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do? I can give you to compensate you for your time?
You've been more than enough. This is repayment for helping bring justice to friends. So,
And as much as I appreciate that, I myself am a craftsman, and I believe in honest work, honest pay. I'll give him 2 platinum pieces.
yep. Takes the 2 platinum pieces. If you have any need for runic enchantments,
I will
have
come
fair
to you.
prices. So,
And if ever the need strikes, I don't know, because these runic marks would actually do a lot to make a lot of my tinkering easier. Would you be willing to teach someone like me in the future?
yes, I can only teach you so much, but I can.
Good.
There would be a
I'll,
tuition fee.
of course there would be, but in the future I might come back and talk to you about that.
All right.
Thank you. All right, kids, I owe you food.
You get on your way, getting all the food together.
Yep. I'll get them sweets. I'll get M and I'll get them all whatever they want.
Yeah.
So I'll just take like a few gold pieces off for that.
Mm-hmm. Just pull off one.
All right.
It's easy enough to get.
Yep. And to let them know you guys they were awesome, and I appreciate Grease and Curly being there supporting them. And sorry that it was kind of a boring day.
Mhm.
Yep. And then we'll make our way back to the tavern, however late it is. I think it would be somewhere around 6-7 o'clock.
You would be it's about 6 o'clock.
Yep.
After all the things you'd be the last one to join it in on the at the end with all the kids. But Zeno, Meredith, Olsen, you all join back up at the tavern.
Did we get paid?
I was at the house.
Yeah, we're all at the house.
You went to the house.
Yeah,
Eventually, you get back. Okay, so Butch comes back and just goes full sprint to hug Eustace. And he said he'll tell the commission that you did a good job. So your payment will be there.
You hear that, Holson? Good job.
A good job.
I'm glad for you.
She fist pumps.
All right. All right. So
I mean-
yeah, I got taken by the guards.
Was it?
Why?
They thought I was some sort of pet kidnapper, and very high. And very high.
Which one of those was true?
Neither.
Well, there you go. So, Holson, you're looking for him. There he is.
Oh, Meredith, real quick. I pulled this out of my ear.
It is a way bigger than it fucking would fit in his ear.
Yeah,
Easier.
yeah. Holson doesn't say anything. Her eyes just get.
Oh, you know, I can do that too. I reach into my ear and use minor illusion to pull out my own.
This one is real good.
How do you-
Almost an exact copy.
How do you know this one isn't real? It's an investigation check versus my spell DC.
I can see you cast it.
Holson just tries to grab the gold from Meredith's hand and grabs the gold from Zeno's hand and then pulls. Which one does she get?
You get the Xeno one.
Let
Easy
it go.
check. Easy check. Gives the gold wax back.
Now, how does it feel when she touches it? Is it waxy?
It's flaky yet smooth in places. It's not good.
Is- I don't.
He just said it
I
was in
think
his
the
ear.
tick
Why did you touch
biting
it?
me.
It is the. Oh, how would I describe this?
I don't want it.
Apparently you don't.
I'm just gonna put it back in the
It feels
bag.
like paper mache if it was made with grits.
Gross.
Can you put it
That's
back?
We
weird.
need that.
Can you
We
put it
didn't
back
need it.
in your ear?
I do not want to try for fear of stabbing my brain.
Hey, you know, it looks like it happened anyway.
Don't you when you bleed, don't you make electricity anyway? Maybe you should try it.
What does that have to do with
I don't know.
anything?
You know what? Let's try
I
this.
mean, maybe you could just jump to. You know, maybe sometimes a little electricity really opens up things.
Does it?
What?
I don't know. I've only seen one person get electrocuted and they lived. So
Yeah, Zeno, give me Bob.
Oh, here you go.
I take Bob and I clear out the feathers around the tick and I point the tick out to Holson.
Roll investigation.
Did it move?
Yeah.
17.
You feel around. Now that you know what you're looking for, you find it again.
Yeah, here it is.
You see like one of the little like
Went a little like what?
tries to cover itself back up,
It gives
like go away.
It gives Bob's its magical powers.
interesting.
It is a weird tick.
Don't touch it though, or it will attack you.
All right. Why don't you put the tick back where it came from?
I did. It's back on Bob.
Is it? Just looks at Zeno.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on Bob.
Well, look, you can see it right there.
I can hear it sucking.
Oh.
That's how I found it in the first place.
Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go to the tavern if you need me.
My ears are a curse sometimes.
We're going with you.
It's a mistake. It's a mistake trying to find both of you.
Oh, also, I got new powers.
So did I.
No, like new powers.
Oh, okay. Why don't you show them to me? Of course, away from this man's home, please.
Okay, as you're walking, I will pick up a stone, and my hand will just start encasing stone.
Counterspell. I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
I
So-
see you counterspell it.
Can you counterspell or counterspell?
I don't think you can counterspell me back, bitch.
I can't.
he doesn't have that slot.
Unfortunate, isn't it?
Okay,
So-
I cast it. And
Counterspell.
I cast it yet again. It is a cantrip.
It's fine. I give all my spells
So
back in a
as your
short
fist
rest.
solidifies, it looks like diamond and crystalline quartz.
You know, why did,
Took you a bit.
why did it take you 3 tries to get that spell right?
You know why I say pointing to her. You
I don't know
can
what you're
see
talking about.
her casting the spell.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think you just had a little difficulty, you know, new spells and all.
Uh huh.
Alright, cool, he got rocks.
I got
That's
rocks.
cool, you've got rocks!
Don't put it that way.
I hate.
So fucking mean.
Yeah, you have they're pretty rocks.
I would
They
like
are
to
pretty
use
rocks.
my Rod of the Packkeeper to get another spell slot back.
Okay.
Just in case. I can cast counterspell again.
Swear to God. All right, I will also cast Earth Spike.
God damn it, we're in the middle of town.
No, counterspell!
Yeah, please, for the love of God, that's a 20-foot cube. Anybody can walk in it.
No,
No,
thank you!
no. That's a different spell. That's the stone. This
I
is
thought
a
I was-
different cantrip. It's literally just Eldritch Blast, but instead of force,
Oh.
it is bludgeoning.
Okay, because I was
Or
like,
it's piercing.
we're
No,
not,
that's
we're
literally
not doing that.
Spike Trap is literally the druid spell that says "fuck you" to everything in an area.
I
Well-
don't. I used something called Earth Spike. Oh wait, is that already
Earth
Earth
Spike.
Spike is the thing.
Earth Shard?
What you're looking for is Stone Bolt? Is that...
What are the
spells?
they're the
you know?
homebrew spells, but he doesn't know what the name of them are. He didn't know what the name of them are, so he just.
Do you understand how fucking similar all geomancy spells sound?
They're spike growth. That's what I'm thinking of.
Spike?
Yes.
I don't have a level 2 spell slot.
I don't know.
Unfortunate.
Hmm. So,
I only have level
You're using
3.
your
I don't have
fucking-
one either.
are you using your homebrew fucking Stone Bolt?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's-
cast darkness.
You're
Why? In the middle of the street?
Alright, we're gonna get arrested. I can't. I'm not gonna do.
arrested. We're gonna get arrested.
Can we
I'm
listen?
not gonna do this.
If we want to have a magical, if we want to have a magical kerfuffle, let's just go to the park where we're allowed to do it.
Well, I
You're
have to
not
wait an
allowed to do
hour.
it in the park.
And nobody argued with us yesterday when we were casting spells in the park.
Yeah. You didn't cast fucking goddamn
Darkness.
darkness.
To be fair, I cast Earth Tremor.
And also, that was like Earth Tremor, yes. But also, that's a smaller area where you can see.
Darkness.
Darkness is such a intimidating spell. You see that shit, you know something's going down.
Yeah. Like,
It's just me
That's
trying
an
to get some
insight
sleep.
panic.
It's just me trying to get some sleep all to myself.
You know, as long as we're all casting spells, I cast Cure Wounds unseen.
Oh. Thank
There,
you.
you get 9 back.
I am full again. That fucking dick hurt.
Wait, what happened to Vickery? Why is she at 31? Who kicked her ass?
I don't know.
Lycan? Did someone kick Vickery's ass today? Lycan?
I don't know.
I
guess
don't think
never-
she was. I don't think she was healed from the last time.
Alright.
Yeah.
He is healed now.
I'm so okay, we go back to the end.
You go back to the
Yes.
end.
Before we start a war in the middle of the street.
There's a fucking turf war going on.
It's just me casting counterspell 3 times in a row. That's all it is.
And darkness.
Well, you can't cast more spells if you can't see.
Yeah, I mean, he
That
can.
is untrue.
That is untrue, but I get your point.
I've run out of counterspells at this point.
Okay, you get
Next is
the-
dancing lights.
Oh, don't forget fairy fire.
The fairies are on fire. Screaming in pain. Hugging
I have
everything nearby.
I have a very dark magic style.
Apparently. God, that was brutal.
It's the first that came to my head.
What's your favorite fairy to look for? Like, a bunch of fairies are on fire, screaming in pain.
That was so fucked up.
Yeah. That's a lot.
First thing that got there, and I was like, great.
Also, like it. The spell was called Earth Shard. That's what it was.
You literally sent me this thing that says Stone Bolt. 5e.
That's the first level spell.
Oh, that's the first level spell. Stone Fist. This is the second thing.
Yeah, that's
You
the
sent me
kid.
no others.
Look up. Scroll up just a little bit in our DMs.
I see a kobold.
Keep going.
Why is there?
I see the thing that I said.
Yep,
That
right
kobold-
above it.
That kobold was cute.
I don't know
Thank
what
you.
you're talking about.
Earth Shard. Okay. There it is.
Did I send you the kobold?
No, not me.
He sent me the kobold. We're friends.
He isn't done yet.
Okay. Earth Shard.
Is that the backup for my
So
game, or just another
hot.
random kobold?
That's the backup for yours.
He looks cute.
Okay.
He does look cool.
That's fine.
Cool with a K.
Cool. Like chaotic.
So when we get back to the end, can I just do my performance so I can earn my room for the night?
Sure.
I would like to read a book for an hour and do investigation.
Hurdy-gurdy!
Oh my god.
Gurdy!
Hurdy-burdy.
I do not yet use the major image with this yet because I'm still practicing.
Yep.
So it's just that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
if
gonna
I-
read while she's playing her hurdy-gurdy.
If I get tips, good. If I don't, oh well. At least I get the room.
All right.
I
You do your investigation.
Yes. My 3 intelligences.
As you read this book.
It was almost interesting.
Number of the beast.
Well, I mean, with the rules as they are, you definitely gain a %.
Yeah!
That's all that
That
matters.
20 is an...
6 plus 6 plus 22. Hold on. 6 plus 6
I am at...
divided by 3. No! It was so that 22 made it an 11, which means it's 2%, which means
Oh boy!
which means you can get 1% over that. So 3%.
I am-
With two
Oh,
sixes,
boy.
you get 3%.
Oh boy, I'm at 98%!
Oh my god! You might be able to get this soon.
Tomorrow.
Soon! I want it so bad.
Okay.
Soon I'll have 4 in my investigation.
What was today?
The 27th.
No, not date-wise. I mean, just like, what the fuck happened? What happened to today?
No.
I don't know.
I went off to go, like, have one conversation, and then I came back and everybody's, like, on the ground, sniffing.
By the way, Xeno's behavior was definitely just me having, like, pent-up kobold energy. Making that character definitely got me in the mood.
very
We all
clearly.
we all had pent-up kobold energy.
I have
I
never...
don't fucking have it.
I do. I absolutely do. When I get to
Fucking
play a kobold, it's gonna be glorious.
You have a monkey thief, like, and that's your kobold energy.
17 copper, 15 silver, 12 gold, 7 electrum, and 2 plat. There.
Okay.
Fucking... So much.
I am definitely the richest person in the party.
Yes.
Probably.
Wait, that was, whatever. 12. So, 52.
Yeah. You're only getting this much because you're in the capital.
I mean, might as well enjoy it while I can.
It will severely drop off as soon as you get out someplace.
445. And 14.
Alright.
Cool, I'm rich.
So, as that's happening, basically get a short rest.
Which means I have all my spells back!
About this time.
jackpot!
Can't wait to counterspell more.
Leave me alone.
It's just so fun.
Gibble's still looking in your ears.
Buddy, I don't think anymore. Well, actually, I don't know. More might come out.
All I know is I don't know shit.
So, Francis, you and the kids arrive.
Yay!
Yay! They gather around.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them go in the room. Some of them stay down.
And I'll
I would like
Make my
one
way.
of the children to find me.
They found you.
That-
They're staring at you.
Well, I would like the one with like Emily to find me so that we can read together.
Do you insinuate this at all?
I will make eye contact with her.
Okay, roll persuasion. I'll roll her insight.
My whole 11. But yes, I will make eye contact with her and like point to my book.
Yeah, she gets it. She goes over to you.
Oh yes, I will have her sit on the inside, and I'll be on the outside, so we could read and study the next chapter of this wizard book.
What looks like a romance novel from the outside.
We're just reading. It's a book club. Wizard
Francis will ask
initiates.
about that.
Wizard initiates allowed.
Yeah.
It's interesting. M goes and sits down near Holson, and they start reading together. That's interesting. Scratch is scratching his palm.
Does it itch?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't scratch it.
But it itches.
I know it itches, but you scratch it, then... Well, I don't know what happens when, you get magical runes etched into your skin, but when you get a tattoo, if you scratch it too much, it gets infected and you pull everything out.
Pull all of what out?
The ink that... You know what? Just try this, and I'll teach him, like, a slapping technique. It doesn't... Yep.
Just slap
You at
his
least-
fucking hands.
It's gonna be annoying, and I apologize to everyone, but... Try and keep it on the down low, my man.
It just slaps his hands, fucking squeezing.
Yep.
It
In
goes
the middle
over
of the night.
So yeah, the group is there. Meredith is busy on the top of the stage. Zeno is being examined by Gibble.
So with Zeno and Holson there, and Meredith on the stage, I'm going to kind of like lean into Holson and Zeno.
Holson is
Guys,
very much reading with Emily. That is what Holson's doing.
Yeah,
Alright.
Zeno is nearby. It's just
Zeno
They're-
is indeed nearby.
yeah, he's nearby. They're at basically the same table, but inside the booth is Emily and Holson.
Yep. Holson, you got a second? Do you mind if I interrupt you for a bit?
She'll look at Emily and then, yes, of course. What
Alright.
is it?
Zeno, mirror for a bit.
What?
Zeno, come here.
Okay.
And when it's just us, Francis will be like, so what? It's been a couple days. How do you guys feel about Meredith?
I like her.
I think she's a kid who needs help. I think she has a bit of growing up to do. Much like everyone here. But those are my opinions.
I think that she can definitely be a friend. And I
say
think
that.
I think
I'd
she
never
could
say
be
anything wrong.
very useful too.
Of course she can be useful. But I'm not really looking for that in... She can be useful by healing us. I don't really want to choose party members off of that type of usefulness. I want someone who...
Well, yeah, but I also trust Meredith. I mean, I've already fought with her, and we've all
fought with her.
Exactly, and it all went well.
No, that's
I trust
true.
her. I trust her.
Mm-hmm.
I trust her, but I do think we should keep an eye out. I do think that she has things she definitely needs to work on. Much like we all do here. I'm not saying anyone's perfect.
Oh, yeah, no. I think we all
You don't even know who you are. But I don't know who I want to be. And Francis as well.
Yeah, I know what I am, and I get it.
We all have our faults. And
also,
my only thing is she's a kid. I don't know. I mean,
she's a kid who has people after her. The safest place she could be would be with us.
Yeah, but that's another thing that I wanted to bring up.
She's got people after her.
And the thing is, look, here's all I'm saying. We have an official time limit for when we need to go if we proceed. And with that being said, do we even know what we're gonna do? What we want to do?
Well, I mean,
because you're not wrong, Zeno. She's young and she needs help, right?
Of course.
I'm not one to not help somebody. But even still, Zeno, you saw what happened today.
What happened today?
Bit of confrontation.
For some reason, Meredith saw it fit to throw an egg at my face, bluntly, with no regards to whatever the hell she was doing. Simply because she thought... Yeah, no, simply because she thought I had all of the eggs on me when I left them in the cart with Bob. Because she was planning on using them for some bait or something. Irregardless. Alright, I no doubt have my issues with her now. Beforehand, I was just keeping my distance. And she proceeds to take every jab she can at my expense. Now, normally I don't mind being teased about my height because, I know I'm short. I get it. But I don't need to be reminded every chance possibly given.
I don't want to chastise her if she does something wrong.
No, that's what I'm not gonna do. She's not one of my kids. Look, all I know is that, yes, she needs help getting away from these jackals, and if I remember correctly, they only work out of this continent, so I'd be
No.
interested. It's just...
They're out of every coast. Every
Then
coast.
by us taking her on, we're targeting ourselves.
Of course we are.
Are we willing to do that?
I mean, we took on Zeno.
I mean,
He's put a pretty big target on our backs.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's not
he
wrong,
did.
but
you all could have just abandoned me.
Mhm.
Could have.
Really,
And I'm not
it
saying-
wasn't your fight, Wilson.
and
at
I'm not.
least.
Yeah, well, Holson, it wasn't yours, and Hush made it mine.
You're right.
You know, for that, that's why I value your opinion on the situation, Holson. You earned that.
Also,
I
Meredith is a kid, so, and she obviously doesn't have any figures in her life that can. She's had a rough go of it, I think.
Of course she has.
I'm sure all of us have.
Well, sure, yes.
All right. But with that being said, here's my thought. We need to help her. Sure. Right? But if there's a way for us to do so, like I said, I'm willing to put up with whatever's going on if you guys decide we follow through with it. I'm not my opinion is only a small part of this group.
Here's
If
here's what I think. I'm gonna jump off of what you're saying. She doesn't believe that she can be an asset unless she uses her magic. And as much as I value her magic, as much as I enjoy when I get healed, if I'm going to take on this kid, I want her to eventually learn that I don't want to just use it for her magic,
No, I'm completely understand.
Because
I'm in
the only
agreement
reason, the only way that I can see that we get rid of these people is to help her stand up for herself. So I can easily help her stand up for herself, but I don't know. This is a very powerful company, and we don't even know the start of it, and it's going to be terrifying, and she seems to want to leave almost immediately, and really puts a fucking dent in my plan. But it's
Same here. We could make a decent start for ourselves here in this town, especially with everything we've done so far.
I can't be putting down roots. I still have things I need to do.
Oh, I'm not putting down roots. I just need things. I don't want to live here forever. I just want to pick up some skills. I want to. There is a practitioner here that does the magic I want. That I want to study. And I'd like to at least be introduced. That is my only goal here. If I could get a book and teach myself, sure, it's going to be fucking hard. But even that would be better than getting nothing at all from this place and just abandoning it. Again. I don't want to abandon a town again.
And me myself, starting this whole adventuring thing with you guys, I quite enjoy it. I'm not here to set up roots either, at least not yet. Maybe a couple years in the future, once all of us have, had our fair share of adventuring, and whenever that decides to happen, might come back here with any kids who haven't found a lot in life, and maybe start something, but not yet. But again, there's a lot we can do. There's a lot of materials and sources and knowledge that I can gain before we start traveling again. And with what little time we have now, with Meredith's little issue, that's going to be difficult.
time do we have? Remind me.
If I'm not mistaken, we have less than. She said like a week and a half when we first met her.
And we've known
'Cause
her.
if I remember correctly, that's what Meredith told us.
Yeah, I think so. And we've known her for how long?
I think I was
For
told
about
like
5 days.
I think I was told like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
And it's been how many days so far?
4 days.
4?
5.
5.
So
5
we still
days.
have 15.
Mm-hmm. Because 10-day weeks.
Yeah.
So I say this
Okay.
lovely conversation. Let's revisit it in about 5 days. Maybe I'll have what I need, and you can figure out what you need, Francis. But I can't leave right now, obviously. But
Yeah, no.
we have 15
I
days.
understand.
We can, if we want to revisit it in the next 5, and then figure out a plan there. We'll have a week, and we could easily get about and get out in a week. With plenty of time, we can work on taking task to get money so that we can afford a boat out of here.
Yeah, I could
Because-
use a bit of work, but
If I remember correctly from when we were talking in the hallway, me and Meredith, she wants to go across the ocean. So it's a bit far, and you need quite a bit of coin for that.
yeah, I'll need extra to take the cart with us too, because that's going to be a useful tool for our travels.
Well then,
Guys, I think we have the coin for that.
No, but even still, just being mindful of what we need to worry about. That's weight of the cart as well as the animals to move them. But that's besides the point. I'm fine with holding off on 5 days and revisiting the topic later. Maybe we can have
You know what?
Belos put in her 2 cents as well.
of course. I will
and-
say that we should look for something to earn coin in the meantime. Now that we've kind of solved the mystery of the dean, maybe we could find something else that could strike a fancy, get some coin from it, and the guard are going to give us something eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Hopefully something decent. Maybe we can try and sign ourselves up at the Adventurers Guild, either as individuals or as a group.
She have to have a name.
Oh, fuck, not this
Mate.
again.
Yeah.
The hardest part.
Fucking
I mean-
hate it.
In that case, we can just. I mean, I don't think we've
I
come
have
up with
it.
something.
I have it.
You know, groups don't need
Alright.
names.
The Babysitters Club.
I don't like. Do not. No.
Neither do I, but I
Sign
understand.
Sign up. The Babysitters Club. Taking care of all your needs.
Absolutely not.
From finding your pigs to finding your deans? Hey.
Dean's a question mark.
I don't know whether he's a dean or a chaplain.
We'll fight your giant mole rats and we'll fight your giant lobsters.
I think probably best for us to sign up as individuals.
Finder of dire pigs and deans.
Are those bandits
I-
still a thing?
We don't know. Maybe.
I think I have a motto and everything. We should really just pick.
We're not doing the babysitter.
No, I take that as a jab to my own personal lifestyle, and you know what? That's funny. But still.
I like
think
how
maybe
Emily's
when-
just sitting here listening to this entire conversation. But no, yes. If we're going to do the Adventurers Club, Adventurers League, then we will need a name. And I mean, I guess we could sign up individually. But
I mean, when we finally come up with something half decent that we all agree on, then maybe.
Well-
But as individuals, we still get credit for whatever we do.
it's true. We'll take a look at it tomorrow, if that's something you want to do. Let Meredith
yeah.
know that. I know she has to pay her dues when she takes adventurers.
Yeah, but
Adventure
do you not
leagues.
see how much money she makes just by doing what she does? Whatever payment she has to make off of whatever we make at the Adventurers Guild is paltry.
I think I alone could paid for his, signing up.
Yeah, maybe you could, but
No, I meant with the money I've already given her for performing.
you would say that, but they will come knocking on her door,
I'm confused.
and I will hear it. You
Right.
weren't. You weren't there.
Just wanted to touch base with you guys, and Francis will look around. Wonder if Bellows is okay. Either
Bellows
way,
is fine.
like I said, we'll talk more about this 5 days from now. And Zeno, can you do me a favor?
What?
Jesus Christ!
You
Whoa!
Wait, what?
I didn't
Sorry.
like
Your voice
that.
went deep.
Hey Zeno, can you do me? It's like fucking. Hey Zeno, can you do me a favor? Yeah, what?
I was like, what character am I talking to? Did Garo show up? What the fuck?
You guys just heard my relaxed voice.
Jesus, that was so fucking deep.
Jesus, man.
Why do you talk so high all the time?
I don't know. It's just my natural state when I talk is energetic.
You mean cadence?
Okay.
But that's
Your
fucking.
cadence. You dropped like 4 octaves.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
The fuck do you want? Sounds like a fool.
Jesus. Alright.
Don't ever ask me anything ever again.
Alright.
Why didn't you use that shit for fucking Yenrik? Jesus Christ,
Dude, it's
He can't
draining sometimes.
He can't summon it. It has to be natural.
Yeah.
It was
Alright.
terrifying.
I really want to hear what.
I'm recording.
It's gonna be on the recording.
It sounded like Patrick Wilson.
I'm uploading the 2 sessions I'm missing tomorrow. You'll be able to hear it tomorrow.
Cool.
It's just that
You'll
1 second
hear-
where your voice just went so deep, it was like, holy shit!
Write this down,
Everybody
Zeno.
had to comment.
Write this down, Zeno. It is at the 3 hour 30-minute mark.
3 hour 30.
Fucking.
All right.
There you go, good.
There to go.
Keep talking like that. Big
Hey.
You just want me to keep talking like this?
No.
All right.
Fucking
don't.
that's not Zeno's voice.
No, it's not.
It's not Xeno's voice. It sounds like you're on an AM PM radio show. What the fuck?
It does. Like, get sing you some songs. Just like put you in a recording studio with just a beanbag chair. Just sit down and relax.
Using Druidcraft. Tomorrow's gonna be rainy.
You throw out Zeno altogether. Zeno never existed. You bring in your shadow sorcerer, whatever the hell it is.
It's only
You talk
this
like
voice.
that.
And this is just his voice. All right.
Why doesn't? Okay, it's like the longer the voice goes, the more like you it sounds, but it starts off sounding like someone entirely different.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was just.
Yeah, no, I went through a spiritual journey. Hey, Holstead, you had a question for Zeno.
Anyways,
Yep. All right. Back to
I don't
it.
remember what it was.
Return to scene. I have a favor to ask you.
What?
what is it with you and favors today?
It's just a turn of phrase, if anything, but I would really appreciate it, Zeno, if you seem to be really good friends with Meredith.
Mm-hmm.
Can you try and get her to tone down on the childish antics, especially when it comes to me?
I will talk to her. Yes.
Alright? Because I'm right now at about a point, if I bring it up, it ain't gonna be pretty.
All right.
Alright?
I will speak to her.
And I'm sure you can understand why.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I can.
I appreciate it. Alright? And, just... I'm gonna hold back my opinion. Trying to be reasonable about it. Because, again, it's just my nature to be helpful. Alright? But there's only so much of that I can take.
I understand.
All right. That being said, M. Holson, I apologize for disrupting your guys' reading time. You go, both ladies, enjoy your time. I'm going to go keep an eye on the rest of them. And Francis will go ahead and head upstairs.
Once everybody walks
as you're
away,
walking up- yeah.
If you just make this motion, seems like it would work.
So, a
Wait, what?
twisting.
Well, you know.
As you're walking away, you actually overhear. I'm looking for a at the counter a Stein party.
Francis will look at the man who's asking for it.
Yeah, it
Or the
seems to be a
person.
courier.
Yeah. Present.
Oh,
I'll walk up
this
to the
is
man.
from sign here and here and here, initial
Alright,
here,
alright.
date here,
Yeah.
and
Thank you.
Sure to read what you're signing.
I need your thumbprint here.
Really make sure
I'll-
to read what you're signing.
I'll stop on
My
the
God,
thumbprint
what are
and
you
just do
doing?
is it just typical carry? Because I mean, I would have dealt with a lot of these. Is this standard?
It's higher security standard. The seal is that of the guard.
All right.
It's the gift.
All right. I'll go ahead and go ahead and once I kind of scan over everything, make sure everything's in the up and up. I'll go ahead and thumb it.
Okay. You thumb it. Thank you. Joy
Appreciate it.
parcel. And runs off. It is a square parcel.
All right.
Seems to be wrapped.
All right then.
Jingles.
I'll go ahead and shoulder or like arm, put it in between my arm and me, and I'll be like, all right, I'll catch you guys later, and I'll go take it upstairs and take a look at it.
Inside is the a writ of completion, a writ of acknowledgement, and also a writ of contracted services, retroactive. Inside, there is a small chest with 280 gold pieces
All right.
from the guard.
Cool. Go ahead and. All right. And so the writs are like things that we've done to help them out and whatnot.
They're basically like service tickets for taxes.
Ah.
And also, like, to acknowledge that you guys helped out and your contribution has been noted.
All right. Cool. And while I'm there with the kids, I'll separate it to even amounts for everybody that was involved,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give them that later. So that was 5, right?
So it would have been Bellows, you, Holson, Meredith, Zeno.
Yeah. So 5.
5.
Awesome. And there's nothing else, just the gold and the writs.
There's a like small thing,
What small thing?
a small thank you letter for your service. That was typed up.
So standard. Thank you for your assistant citizen, such and such, so on.
Yep.
And this will all be useful to hold on to just in case. I'll put them in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah.
So there's that.
Neat.
Yep. The rest of the night is pretty unproductive. Nothing exciting happens. Emily is getting a grasp on it. On the book that you're helping her read through. It's a bit dry, but with your assistance, it is very informative. Wholesome.
Yes, okay. Good, yes.
Zeno,
I will take my book back. She does not get to keep it overnight.
Yes.
she goes off. Zeno.
Yeah.
You just hanging out in the bottom?
Yeah, Seaman doesn't really have much to do.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's really changed with Bob.
Okay.
Well, now that the
Since
tick's
you-
back in place.
Except for the tick is now noticeable.
Okay.
Like, you know it's there.
Gonna need to find out what that is eventually.
Yep. Meredith, you finish off your set,
Hell yeah.
earn your tips, and basically it's the end of the night.
Cool. I'll roll my training after the session.
So, next morning, Bellows is not back yet.
Was the only indication that she left us was, hey, I'm going out? Or did she just leave without saying anything?
She didn't say anything but to me. And I said, she's going to be busy. That's all I said.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what she's doing.
It looks like Bellows did not come back last night.
I know she
Yeah.
took my Blood Hunter book, though, and I'm very disappointed that I can't read it. People keep stealing my books. It's fine. I just wanted to read through it.
Francis, early in the morning when the kids get up, gonna get them together real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna talk to them about getting them, if they would be okay with me getting them a potential bodyguard / nanny dedicated to taking care of them. And
The instant you said that is like, did Bellows go away?
I mean, I don't know. I guess she'll be back today. I don't really know. But I mean, Bellows wasn't originally hired as, well, a nanny. Bodyguard, yes, not a nanny, and wanted to keep her around, make sure she was with us. I mean, we all like her, right? But, just someone whose main job is primarily keeping an eye on you guys. I mean, I know all of you are very good capable at taking care of yourselves, but you know how we're going to be doing more adventuring, traveling around and stuff like that. I mean, I'm going to do everything I can to protect you guys, but more hands the better.
Mm-hmm.
And if ever, like the group decides to, we need to go and fight off something outside of town, you'll have somebody you guys can rely on. I'm not going to pick them by myself. I want all of you guys to decide on someone you like as well. So if you guys are okay with that, I was wondering, making sure you guys are part of the decision.
Yeah, they huddle together, talk amongst themselves while you're on the outside.
Yep.
It's a very strange feeling.
I'm just kind of like, whenever you're ready, guys. Here.
They all like convene. They have quote unquote demand / requirements.
Brad just takes out his notebook. All right.
Someone that's not going to be extremely angry at pranks.
All right. Someone's not
Take
going
a
to be
joke.
extremely angry at prank. Kids are jokers. Be ready. All right.
Someone that can wrestle a blade turkey.
Wrestle a
Charlotte put it.
blade turkey. Uh-huh.
Somebody good with tea parties, somebody good with animals.
Tea party, animals. Got it.
Am says somebody that's not Snoopy.
Yeah.
Mind's own business. Got it.
I am teaching Emily. There we go.
And that's pretty much what they got for now.
All right. So when I get the opportunity to start interviewing some potential people, you guys will be there. You guys can get a sense for the people, and at the end of the day, I mean, you know, we all make the decision together. So I'll go ahead and put some sort of flyer together, get it okayed, and yeah, see if we can't get somebody that can keep an eye on you all.
Put an ad in the paper.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, that's literally what you're doing.
Yep.
That's in the world. They have newspapers.
Yep. I'm going to put together a help wanted long-term adventuring must be good with kids and recommended due to dangerous nature of travels with combat experience.
Mm-hmm.
And then with a side list, optional requirements optional requirements based on requirements of kids, all of their list, with the thing at the end.
Mm-hmm.
This serves as a warning.
This serves as a warning.
Yep. Of what you're getting into by taking care of these kids.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the people that would take this, hopefully they read that fine print, because, well, it's not fine print, it's just off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And with a small list, if you're able to handle all this, you're already at top of the list.
All right.
And
Put
yeah,
that out.
so I'll put that out. What do I have to pay to
1 gold to put in.
1 gold?
Yep, and it'll be in every paper around the city for tomorrow's.
Yep, and I will go ahead and say, ask for Francis Stein, early mornings at the Willow and late evenings.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my ad.
Okay, that's your ad.
That's my morning little project.
All right, Olsen, you're up.
Yes, I am.
Yes. What were you doing?
This is the morning.
It is the morning.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I thought
Come back
Bellis would be. I thought Bellis would be back by now. I'm gonna check the boards.
I'm gonna check the bounty boards.
Since I was find a job.
What looks like a rough sketch called the Swiping Simian.
What is that?
Is a bounty for a flying ape-like creature.
I mean, fair. Meredith Enzino told you all about that yesterday.
I will contact Zeno and Meredith about the monkey. Is there a reward for it?
Wait. What about a monkey?
There's a bounty board. There's a bounty on the board about finding the flying monkey.
Haha! I knew it!
For the Swiping Simian.
How much is the bounty for finding this monkey?
40 gold.
Okay.
And it specifically says alive.
Obviously.
You don't get to keep it,
People don't
Zeno.
care.
I think Zeno would kill it.
Yeah, the rough sketch looks like it was hanging off a chimney. It did not look like one of those little monkeys.
Oh, that's a bigger monkey.
I'm slightly more terrified. Why is this only 40 gold?
Is it a meaner looking monkey?
The shape, if you want to make a nature check, Olsen,
Oh,
Can I make one?
you're not there right now.
she said she got us.
12.
Oh, she got you guys?
Yeah.
No.
If you got...
I
No?
just said I was going to tell you about it. I had yet to get you. But I can get you to point this out.
To be fair,
Because I don't
Zeno,
think a 12 is going to help.
Zeno would be coming out the same time you would be.
Yep. Nope,
You
it'd be around the
4
time.
hour sleepers.
4 hours. Woo! Nope.
No idea.
It's not even the monkey. It's not a monkey.
Looks at Zeno. Did you
Why's
do
that?
more than
No.
push your head yesterday?
Why is that woman wearing a cloak?
Zeno,
Not a monkey.
it literally is this monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, wait,
That's
for-
what Zeno thinks?
Wait,
Okay.
for Wholesome's sake, what's the weather like today?
I have glasses.
I know, but what do you? Wait,
Clear sky.
clear sky.
Yeah, I have glasses. I'm fine.
Because they don't used to work unless they're working.
That's what her thing
Yeah,
was.
you know, I missed all of that. What's the 284?
That's what I got with
Needed
police
to
money.
divide that by 5 so that people earn that.
Oh, okay.
It's the reward from the guard.
I imagine it's gold or
Yes.
Yeah.
56. 56.
Okay, 56 gold, everybody. Alright.
All right. So it is not your typical like little monkey from that nature check. It has an elongated snout.
Oh, is it a baboon?
Oh.
I don't think it's a monkey. I don't think it's a monkey at all.
Nah, it's a baboon.
It's a boo boo.
I think you're sadly mistaken.
No, I rolled a 1. I'm
He
certain
only
I'm
sees
correct.
monkey. He doesn't know what a baboon is.
There's monkey.
Monkey.
I love that meme is so stupid, but I love it.
I
That's
know.
great.
Monkey.
Monkey. So yeah, there's that. There is a package waiting for Senior Zeno.
Oh,
at the front desk. Yep.
I'll go get it.
It is from the Collins Quest Coalition. It is the reward.
Ooh, I will open it.
It is a 20 gold pieces and a thank you
For a pig? Great.
for like several animals. And found all that stolen crap.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, cool. So, Meredith gets 20 gold.
Wait, you give me all of it?
I'm giving you, 10 gold.
That's confusing me. Meredith wouldn't take all of it. You did the work too. Hello?
Yes.
Who was knocking?
Don't know.
All right. So, you got that little package. Quest board, there is things for hunting, creatures on the outside of the capital, near the forest for skins and pelts. Specifically, giant elk and wolves. There is also a crash site needed to be investigated.
How far away is it?
2 days out of town.
Is there money with it?
There is a large sum of money.
How?
Ship recovery.
Ship recovery.
Yeah, ship item recovery. So apparently there was during one of the bigger storms, ship went down.
Ooh, that might be fun. Underwater.
It is not underwater. It is in the forest.
Where did you get underwater from?
Well, it said ship recovery. It went down.
Skyship.
Okay, skyship.
Airship.
It's 20 minutes out of town inland.
That means nothing to me. I heard it takes 2 days to get there, and I was like,
2
ocean.
weeks.
Just dead center of the ocean.
Hey, we're gonna start swimming.
You can start swimming through the air.
Okay.
Oh boy, you go in the water.
Yeah, I will, is there anything else, or are those the two?
Those are the ones that are on there now.
Okay, I'll point the crash site investigation to Zeno, and I'll point the monkey thing to Zeno, who's probably still looking at the monkey thing.
Okay.
Like, what type of monkey? But, yeah, I'll point both of them out to Zeno, and then just, I know we were talking about gathering some funds. This could be a fun way to do that. We could decide whether we want to go to a crash site, or we could do... With the crash site, we might get to fight something interesting. Because something brought that ship down.
Or mechanical fail.
You are so far away.
You sound like you are...
You sound like
3
you're
miles.
in a
Better?
cover.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Were you standing up again?
No, my thumb accidentally... I am holding my mic in my hand at the moment. So, my thumb accidentally turned down the gain.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, we'll pull these two off the wall.
Okay.
And,
Monkey and Chip.
we'll sit and wait, and then bring them up to Meredith and Francis as they come down.
So I thought I heard you say a correction, Lycan, that the ship one said 2 weeks. 2
days.
Okay,
Outside of town.
because she said 2 days, and I thought you corrected her. I'm like, the two what now?
Yeah.
No,
I
it's just
feel like
2 days.
somebody saying 20 minutes.
No, that was
Yes.
me.
Question.
Answer.
Is Garo here by any chance?
Garo is off today.
Off today.
But is he
All right.
here?
He is not here.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, we have
Because I
some
was gonna-
we have some information on the monkeys. We found the baboon hideout.
Okay. That's a quick 40, then, if we want to go take care of that problem.
Well, the problem is bringing it back alive. My spells are offensive and not quite much for the don't kill them variety. The more of keep people alive.
Well, I'm sure we can figure something out.
I know a few calming spells, so I could,
I can punch it to sleep.
It's flying.
would
That's the
not.
issue. It's flying. It's the issue. They're not sure how to knock it unconscious with a firebolt.
I am ignoring that rule, by the way, for my game.
It's still a spell. Fire spell. I don't know how I can roll something
Falling
for
is
that.
definitely a.
Lagan?
The falling is the issue. I'm.
So you
overruling
allow me to subdue with spells.
single target spell, not AOE.
So if I was to cast Scorching Ray and hit multiple targets, and I can knock them all unconscious.
That's
Yeah.
an area. Well,
Was Scorching
you
Ray
hit multiple.
Single target.
Scorching Ray is a roll to hit.
Yeah.
But it's not qualify as a single target for the turn for the uses of twin spell, but
Like Eldritch Blast.
yeah.
But yes.
Oh, with that makes our job a lot easier. Let's go get that monkey.
That makes our job a lot easier. Let's go get that money. I'm gonna shoot shit with rocks.
A good chance for Francis to test out his new spells. Oh, not Francis, Zeno.
Yeah,
Oh wait, we should probably get Prince.
on that as a reminder, are there wooden bits on the judge?
Are there?
Is the stock wooden? Or is it all is it all metal build?
It is. It is wooden.
The stock is wooden?
Yes.
In the morning I'd like to spend some time etching in some basic runes so I can make it my focus.
Okay. It takes an hour. So.
Yeah. So I would have been working on that while you guys bring it. So while we're getting ready for the morning, I'm just kind of like chiseling away some things on the hilt or the stock of the gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that sounds like fun, I guess. If we already know where it is.
Oh, monkey first. Monkey first, and then we can see about the crash ship.
Of course, it's going to
There's
take
a
us some
crash
time
ship?
to get... Yes, it's going to take us some time to get there, but I pulled it off the wall, so I don't think anyone else is going to see it to us. Unless it's in the Adventurers League. So...
Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds good. Are we still wanting to do the registration thing and then go off to this monkey?
We could...
Or
Well,
do
I
we
d-
want to just do the monkey first?
Well, if we already know where the monkey is, might as well get the monkey out of the way and then think about registration. Speaking of Meredith, we're thinking about registering as at the Adventurers Club.
Sounds like fun.
Yes. I know your people have a bit of dealing with them there, so...
That or maybe I'm trying to get away from those people.
Of course, I just know that it kind of puts you in their space. And I know you're trying to get away.
Well, maybe I shouldn't register with you.
Maybe.
Then I can help you with your jobs, as long as I don't get paid.
Right. Well, I will.
I'll still split my share.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as I don't get paid in the paperwork.
Yeah. We get paid, just not outright.
All under
But-
the table.
But I think that would work. Well, we can go get the monkey, then we could sign up for this adventurous thing, and then see if they have any extras before we go to this crash site.
Sounds good. With that being said, once I'm done kind of etching the basic runes into the stock of the gun, I'll go ahead and look for Emma. Is she working?
Yes.
Alright, I'll ask her if she's okay keeping an eye on the kids today while we go and do some adventure stuff.
You gonna owe me another favor?
I mean, the kids will be helping you work, I'm sure. But, I mean, if I owe you another favor, I don't think that's such a bad thing.
I don't know. Is it?
I don't think so. Should I be worried?
Colson's watching intently.
Wholesome, the ultimate
Zeno
busybody.
is just listening intently.
The
Yeah, no,
table is
should-
staring.
Should I be worried?
That's all a matter of perspective.
Uh-huh.
Francis, you know,
What?
how many favors are you gonna owe this woman? Pretty soon
Just
she's
needs-
gonna have your life in favors.
Well, hopefully she's
Again,
hopefully she's a fun person.
Again, is that such a bad thing?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess not.
There's just like a small grin. Yeah, I can watch him.
I appreciate that. And you're already familiar with them. I'll go ahead and let them know so that they know to expect to
If
put.
that boy has any glitter bombs, take them now.
I am going to warn him, and I think you've already put the fear of Emma in him. So
I mean, people tend to forget the fear. Looks over at the Putu fucking Kenku.
I think it's more have grown numb to it. But I'll be sure to remind him before I go.
I still feel fear, I just can't register it anymore.
It gets harder and harder every time.
I don't actually feel the fear until I get home, and then I have a small little panic attack.
That's very Francis of you.
But yeah, no. So before we go, I'll go ahead and get the kids together, let them know that Emma is going to keep an eye on them, and to just kind of look at
So
look at
you
Scratch.
see, like on the chalkboard, like she's writing like a little space that says FF, and it says underneath it has 2 tally marks.
She's counting.
Francis' favor. Okay.
And waves you goodbye.
Yep. Give her a smile.
Before, do we all see this?
Oh yeah,
her-
she's not hiding it. She's
when he
made it
walks
clear.
away, I will walk up to this chalkboard, look at her,
It's behind the
grab
counter.
I'll go behind the counter. I'll grab the chalk, draw 2 more, and a dash through it.
5.
5. Put the chalk down, make eye contact with Emma, and walk away.
Go out of your way
Just
to
an
make eye
incredibly
contact.
look, but she doesn't change it.
I'll owe you 5 favors. It's on my list.
Future conversation.
She's like, she knows. She's like, yeah, you're right. He does owe me some shit.
Alright, so towards the suspected last dwelling of this snatching simian, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
On the way there, though, I would like to talk to Holson about any story she wants to see brought to life. Now that I can do that, I'd hardly know anything about Holson.
It's true. She keeps everything really close to her chest.
So to ask Holson if there's any like childhood stories or anything she would like Meredith to recite.
She won't tell you any childhood stories. She will tell you. Well, you know what? She'll tell you this. There was this one time. I was very young, and I had a friend, and we I learned how to make a gun.
Like
That's
a real
very
gun.
nice.
Like a real
Like
gun.
a real fucking gun. I know guns just as well as Francis over there.
I am inclined not to believe you.
I take Francis's gun. And I put it back and I give it back to Francis.
Take it apart.
Hey,
He take it apart like shit. I missed a piece.
It's just quick little like.
you have your mess with your own gun. Don't take mine. I don't let her take
it's
mine.
just-
I think she
a
means.
little-
I think she means the pistol you gave her or something.
Yeah. Basically,
yeah,
like
she
I
has
need a
her
gun.
gun.
Basically, just do like a fun little flair with it. Do something that like someone who's
Roll
experienced with.
Hey, charisma check. Other than that one,
Weird.
you shoot herself.
Yes.
No, she would actually like lose the firing pin.
Oh.
Just makes direct eye contact with Meredith while I'm doing this. Just
26. With that roll, due to your actual like background knowledge, with quick and even movements and practiced movements, you take it apart, put it back together, good as new.
Oh, look at that.
I know guns.
I am impressed.
Francis Smith catches your eye.
Francis is just tinkering away with Palmer as he's walking behind the group.
I just know I know them very well. So,
Interesting. So continue on with your tale.
well, yes, we put together guns, and that was very fun. And I had I learned a lot. My friend is very good at what they do. And maybe you'll meet them one day. If we ever find ourselves in my home.
Does your friend have an abridged name that you would like to give? Because I don't think you would give me the real one.
Sure. Let me...
What an interesting name.
Sure.
Derek.
Derek. Alright, so
That is
Derek.
his name.
So Derek taught you how to create a gun.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Is there more to the story?
No.
So
Sadly, no.
I guess I can make
That's
it work. I'll have to add some flair to it because that's a very short story with not a lot of meat.
Well, you know,
Yeah, this guy taught me how to
Derek.
make guns.
Yeah, a guy named Jared taught me how to make a firearm. It was neat. I'm not gonna stand up and on the stage.
it's very like you asked for a story of her childhood, and she's like, yes.
I
I'll
asked
tell
you.
this one.
I asked you specifically: is there anything you would like to see come back to life? Like not an actual story from your specific childhood, a childhood story that you like to listen to.
You get what you get. You get what you get from Olsen.
Get what you asked for.
So no, like. So,
She said,
so
this
no,
is
like.
the story I could tell.
So you don't like? I don't know. You've never heard fairy tales or anything. You want me to tell us? You would like me to tell a story on your friend who taught you how to build a gun?
He's my favorite friend.
I understand that, but the adventure itself.
You can talk about the story of making. You could really draw it out.
People are gonna start
Let's
demanding
see.
money from me when I tell that on stage.
Let's see. I mean, I could also. My mom really likes trees.
End of
She's-
session.
End of session.